He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Comfort is leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak to Sig, he listened and looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice goes thin, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon. And please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends and just away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
It is a cold, snowy night in Minnesota. Thanks for joining us. 12 degrees on Payne Avenue here.
And it is blustery.
It is, you know, here's the thing I know. The days are getting longer. That makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, that's very true.
It's important. By the way, we're very sorry for our slow start because we had a technical difficulty. But smartest man at the sheriff's office fixed it.
Yes, he did.
Kyle Meestead. We got on the phone with our support team, Kyle Meestead. He fixed that bugger. Didn't take him very long at all. We just had to diagnose the problem and then went in online and fixed it up.
And here we are. Thanks for being with us.
He is a brilliantly smart person.
He really is.
He's working on
He's such a nice guy, too.
That as well. You know, Jim Moody gets the credit for being the nicest guy we got. Kyle gets the smartest guy. But Kyle's working on his PhD. He's our director of policy and planning, and you can probably find a picture of him somewhere, Chris Thayer, online somewhere.
I would bet so.
So thank you, Kyle, for your help getting us back online. We are on the east side of St. Paul on Payne Avenue. Hang on one second.
479 Mary Street South. Alarm, audible, IR motion, sunroom.
So a lot has happened. You saw the post here. Quickly, just for those of you that have been wondered what happened to the Durango. The Durango's got about $3,000 worth of plastic bumper damage, some headlight damage. The suspect we left his picture there online today. was charged with felony criminal damage and felony fleeing the police. And he'll forever be known as the chill out suspect, right?
The chill out man.
Chill out suspect. Who says that after they've been resisting arrest for 10 minutes, trying to smash into cars, and says chill out as you get the door open?
Yeah, he maybe should have chilled out about 10-15 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
2785.
Alex's leg is okay, for those of you that are wondering. He's out here somewhere tonight. That was last Friday, but of course on Tuesday, we got to talk about some really outstanding police work. We're going to spend some time. Hang on, we got to monitor some calls coming in here.
651-417-583. 1023 Hesley Hill Court. Suspect 25 male, conscious breathing, pain in stomach.
Let's figure out the radio thing here. What do you want to do?
I'm going to be on 2, and
I'll be on 3, and then I'll be on 1.
Thomas got my radio all set up where all it's going to scan is the channel it's on,
Yep.
RS-TAC, and LTAC.
2033.
Nothing else.
Oh, smart. You got LTEC on there, huh?
Yep. Because I was late to the party yesterday.
2163, 2363. 2163. 2363. 3500 Willow Lake Boulevard, number 200 for an alarm. Audible material.
A lot of alarms going off. I think there's even, I saw 6, on my way here, I saw 6 fire trucks going east on 94. I have no idea what was on fire, but probably some hotel fire alarm or something.
Yeah, it could be.
We wouldn't have 6 St. Paul fire trucks going east on 94 unless it was something big.
Right.
Someone might know, any backseaters know where they were headed, or I was coming in from a short appointment on the east side, and not sure the best temperature for these windshield wipers. But anyhow, back to this case. The case of these 2 carjackers is a great example of the different pieces of police work. And we want to give credit to a lot of different people. I mean, the St. Louis Park Police Department did a great job of, getting the information collected and transmitted on their cases. And, we appreciate when a department puts a pickup and hold out or a probable cause pickup document, because then we know, okay, the probable cause exists over there in St. Louis Park, and any law enforcement officer in Minnesota can act upon that probable cause. It's essentially, if the law says that citizens can only act on things committed in their presence, citizens arrest, but police officers can act upon information that's been transmitted to them by other police officers. So that was great. But behind the scenes are a couple analysts, civilians. And one of them that I know personally is named Jessica.
277-274.
There's another one over there, I think, that's named Haley, but I'm not familiar with her. But I know these analysts really put the pieces of the puzzle together, looking at video from all over, and help them to identify who they are. So, our big thank you to those analysts. And we have 3 analysts of our own at the Sheriff's Office that work closely with theirs. But that was a huge, huge help. So, but then, of course, putting the pickup out, and now we got to figure out where to find them. And that's where analysts kicked in, Actually, 2 analysts, one from Hennepin County and one from ours, Joe Kavit. Joe Kavit came up with his address, his potential address, on 1700 block of Maryland about the same time. And that gave our troops a starting point. So, sure enough, they went over there, they checked, they confirmed that one of the suspects had a child that was there, and Then they went on their business. The suspect wasn't there, but shortly thereafter, they saw an Audi speeding up White Bear Avenue, north from 3rd Street. And they said, hey, that could be it. So they went north on White Bear. They couldn't keep up. The Audi was just flying. But they knew that there was an address on Maryland, so sure enough, they turned on Maryland from White Bear, and there was the car with both suspects in it. And it took off. And of course the chase was on from there. And that, I think I told the media it was 45 minutes. To be honest with you, it's probably an hour easy. But since we kept losing them, I said it was on 45 minutes. When you count the time we lost them. So west on Maryland, 2 of our CAT team members, Deputy Joe Kill and Deputy Tom Siegelstrom, spotted the car there. And so they began the chase westbound on Maryland. And as you know, you can listen to the audio that Chris Thayer has on his Live on Patrol edits page. You can tell where it went. But basically into Minneapolis, back into Ramsey, into Roseville, into Minneapolis again, into Cottage Grove, down Highway 61, back here, and back into St. Paul. And the speeds were so fast that we really couldn't keep up. But the dispatchers and the State Patrol Comm Center that monitor the state highway cameras, phenomenal job.
Oh, that was incredible.
Just phenomenal. We didn't know where the car was, and they'd say, "Oh, we got it on camera. Eastbound 94, southbound 60, wherever it was."
A car going 100 miles an hour on the highway kind of sticks out.
Yeah.
And they just did. They were amazing.
I haven't been in there for 15 years, but I'd like to see that camera center again, because we rely on them so much. And then the State Patrol was about to launch an airplane right when the whole thing ended. But boy, those cameras were invaluable. So, and you can see the large number of crimes they committed. They were public enemy number 1 and 2.
Accident up here.
Came out to the vehicle.
Nope. Is that a squad there? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they say someone's trying to get away or not this one?
I don't think that was this one.
Like they're all good there, huh?
Yep.
Nobody leaving that scene. Gonna be a lot of those accidents. In fact, there's already been a ton of them tonight.
All over the place. The roads are bad. If you don't have to go out, folks, don't go out.
Yeah,
Stay home and watch Live on Patrol.
absolutely. Make this a record. If you haven't shared it, by the way, since we're starting early tonight, please share this with your friends. Please share this with your friends. I do want to say, though, that that particular chase helps illustrate a point that Pat and I have tried to make.
Yeah, we've talked about this a number of times.
Yeah, and just so you know, we have a 5-point criteria in our CAT unit as to different types of justifications for chases, you know, based upon the type of offense and the type of environment that it's going into. So, and obviously someone that's used handguns to threaten people or threaten people with firearms or great bodily harm, they go to the top of the list. But I do want you to think about this. We know that they did the charge with 18 plus crimes, and those are just in St. Louis, Hennepin County. There's other counties that are going to charge them as well. I want you to think about if we had decided not to chase that car at any time in that night, what would have happened in the last 3 days?
Yeah. How many more victims would there have been?
We know that they've used force. We know they've threatened great bodily harm. We know they drive like maniacs. How many more would they have done? And the answer is at least 2 a day, probably 3. Pretty much average for that crew. And we still wouldn't have them in custody. So at some point you have to decide that the risk of chasing outweighs the risk of allowing them to continue. And in that particular case, I think there shouldn't be any disagreement. But there will be other cases similar. People that have only committed 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. But just rest assured, we try to balance all that. And we knew from our study of these suspects that they had committed many. So we made it a priority to actually apprehend them. But without driving so crazily as they were, so using the cameras.
Right.
Using the cameras. So, great work by all the deputies, the state patrol. There had to be about 10 different departments that were helping out. Minneapolis, Roseville, State Patrol, of course, even Inver Grove Heights, Dakota. Just a lot of good work. Stop sticks tried, deployed. Actually, one innocent car got hit with stop sticks down there in Dakota County. But you know that's going to happen. That's, again, a risk that you have to take to try to. So we appreciate your support, you Live on Patrol backseaters. I hope that ride wasn't too hard for you.
But actually, on the Live on Patrol backseaters page, Chris Thayer put together a compressed version of the entire pursuit.
Yes.
Where it's about 23 minutes of actual active time that he has compressed, along with some graphics and some maps of where it was actually occurring. I highly encourage you to check that out. And just the job everybody did was just amazing.
Yeah, that's a good listen. That's a good listen.
And I got to tell you, I love that thank you did at the end to all the agencies, and especially to the camera operators. That was very
Well, she was phenomenal. I know more than one, but I'll tell you what, because every time we get their help, but in that particular case, I don't know how many times we actually lost them, okay? But there were a lot, right?
Yeah,
there were a lot. And I will tell you this, when we booked the prisoner, we brought him down to the jail waiting for St. Louis Park to pick him up. Kashan Wortman.
Yep.
He was in his cell bragging, screaming out, bragging that he had lost us 10 times. I lost you 10 times. I left you in the dirt by my dead homies. Those are exact quotes.
Really?
I'm not making it up. Just yelling at us. And he said, several times, he said, I lost you 10 times. You know what I said? We found you 11.
Oh, perfect. Absolute perfection. Yeah, the way their violence was escalating with each carjacking, it was simply a matter of time before they would have killed someone.
That was as dangerous as it gets, especially besides their actions, the way they were driving.
Yeah, they want to be detained, a couple people not listening to the response.
So we did get a few messages. Where's that at? We did get a few messages from supporters of the two.
Might be the Twins Market. Yeah, Twins Market at 1055 East 4th and Earl.
There he goes. He's going to go there. Well, what's happening?
They've got stolen license plate, 1 detained, people not listening, not cooperating, not complying.
Okay. So anyhow, great job by all law enforcement agencies. Hennepin County Sheriff's Office was involved as well. I'm sure I've left out a couple. St. Paul was there at the end, although their policy doesn't allow them to give us as much help as we would like, but it's okay. Everybody can have a different set of policies. We're okay with that. Just help us when we're out on foot trying to find people, and they do all the time. And they're not afraid to throw stop sticks to help us out. So we appreciate the St. Paul police officers, even though their policy is a little more restrictive than us. We both worked there for many years.
Yes, we did.
Under control. Peek in here, see what's happening. Did you got a guy in the ground over there or not? I was just trying to get him to sit down.
Area check in 2048.
Looks like the uncooperative party is now cooperative, huh?
Yep.
Well, the numbers will do that. That's why it's so important to have the proper level of staffing. How's it going, partner?
It's all right. I don't know what the hell going on.
What was happening? Tell us what happened.
I don't know. I know you from somewhere.
Yeah, well,
And guess how you know me?
how do I know you?
I'm gonna remind you right now.
Okay.
Remember back in the days when we was in front of the bar out there.
Yeah, where's it
And
you?
my uncle, my Twan,
Yeah.
my sister and my brother
Yep,
were
yep.
doing some shit, and you came out in front of the saloon,
Yeah, yep.
and
What were they doing? They weren't doing anything bad.
no, I'm saying you was out. I
Yeah,
know
was-
your
was
name.
it-
I don't want to know your name.
Yeah,
I'm
that
glad you
was a
don't know
little
me.
it was a little fundraiser over
I'm
there.
glad you don't remember me, because evidently you don't remember me, because I ain't did a lot of shit, because I know you going to find somebody. So, you know, I ain't did shit.
Do you like
But-
Dunkin' Donuts? You ever been to Dunkin'
Yeah,
Donuts?
yeah.
It's a Dunkin' Donuts card there.
Now, don't let me go to Dunkin' Donuts and I have to pay something. Like, I need coffee in the morning.
Here's
Is this a free?
That's
or
free,
I
yeah.
got to pay something.
gift card, free gift card.
What's going on over there?
I don't know. Supposedly there was a guy that was acting up in there.
Probably me something crazy. No, it wasn't me, because they would have got me. I don't do that.
No, it wasn't you. You talk crazy, but you're not uncooperative.
No,
Just
you
kidding.
don't even
Hey,
remember who I
take
was
this.
that day, though.
There
Do
you
you
go. Take
remember
that.
me that day? Remember? There was some stuff.
My name's Bob. What's your name?
Bob, I know you the shit. You the top man.
There. Thank you. Thank you.
Remember Antoine Lightfield?
Yep.
And then remember the stuff was gonna happen over there, and everybody got to talking, and you pulled out when we was doing the fundraiser. stuff,
Yeah,
and I was the
fundraiser
one
for
talking.
the one for White Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you like, hey.
This
they
is
like,
Pat.
Hey, you don't
They're
want to
doing it
mess
for
with
Nico
that
Roddick.
dude. I need to be his friend. Hey, but everything's good?
Yeah, it is. How about you?
8197.
Why don't you stay at the apartment building?
Go enjoy your night. Thanks for visiting with us.
Everyone,
Thank
take
you.
care.
Thank you. Thank you.
You can cancel medics. Advice state no injuries.
All right. Well, what do you think?
I think this is good.
Looks like they got it under control.
After you doing it.
Sorry about the rain. We got a little light snow / sleet.
Which is making the roads very slippery.
Yeah. Might be coming back. He can ask you for a cigarette.
What'd you forget?
I don't know what the fuck going on with the people in the car.
81.
Is your
Is your
phone in the car?
I got my phone somewhere.
Might it be in the car?
Westbound 694, quarter mile before the exit.
Yeah, I ain't getting shit.
Yeah, we're westbound.
You ain't in trouble.
Just west of the Long Lake Road.
If it's in the car, just go.
Westbound 694. Just
Well,
west
go
of
ask the
Long Lake
officers. Tell them you left it in there.
Ain't no hell no. I ain't going to jail. I ain't did it. Where's my name right now? See if I got a warrant anyway.
No, we're not.
No, I'm serious.
No,
My
no,
coat-
you're
I'm
fine.
fucking-
Huh?
I just want my code in my phone.
Well, go back and ask them. They'll help you. You're not the suspect here. You're not the guy. The suspect's in the back of the squad already.
Okay, so can I say, give me your name so I can say, hey, look, he said I can come over
Hey,
here.
the sheriff's. I told the sheriff my code is in the car. I'm wondering if I can get it.
Okay, now I'm finna go to the saloon too. I'm finna go to the bar, have a drink.
Yeah,
Don't, no, I'm finna be good. We be good up there.
you'd be good.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's too bad people are afraid of the police.
537.
How's that going? Can you peek out the window, see how that's going?
Voice page for a DOC 380 Jackson.
Oh, he's going right up to the car.
Tommy 380 Jackson, 2053.
Oh, he's pointing at us.
North 2157 Old Hudson Road.
Well, that didn't work so well.
Alarm covering zone store entry at 2053.
Trail shining on the ground.
I told him, you said my phone is sitting right there. They're like, you don't have to talk to the sheriff, man. I said, I don't want to freeze to death. I just walk with them.
So what did they say? What did they say? Did they say wait till we're done?
Yeah, 2-3 minutes.
2 or 3? That ain't bad.
That ain't bad. Go wait.
Just go wait.
But you need to go check out.
He's gonna give you your stuff. Trust me.
They mad.
They wouldn't have let you
Well,
walk
guess what
away.
I tell them? I said, y'all police, the sheriff's got more authority than y'all.
Oh,
Y'all
see, you shouldn't have said
Shouldn't have
that.
I ain't
said
say
that.
that. I ain't say that. I
You-
said I couldn't.
You
say
shouldn't
that.
say that.
Like,
Just be
sheriff
patient.
got-
Hey, listen, they're figuring out what they got. The guy was uncooperative. He might have a warrant. They might have something reason to
Oh,
search
yeah.
it.
Take him where you gotta go.
It might. He was in that car. There might be something to do with the, stuff in the car.
I don't know what motherfuckers do.
You
know?
just got to be patient. Here's what I want you to do. Pretend it's 60 degrees
I
out.
appreciate you, man.
All right, thanks.
5820 Highway 55 ramp.
All right. What time is it? 8:55. 8:55 in beautiful Minnesota.
$51.85. $51.85. 655. Okay, we're on to region. Copy that.
655, go ahead.
655 will be all the 537 films.
655, just verifying you're going to be on 380 Jackson.
Affirmative.
I have 100% confidence in those officers will eventually help him if his phone or jacket are in there. But they're in the middle of another matter, and they really need to be able to sort through what they have. Obviously, they had a suspect in the back seat they're putting in there. Who knows what all is involved there. So eventually they'll help our friend there, but it's not really appropriate for us to
Medical
go
1699.
force that issue right away.
Absolutely not.
62 female conscious breathing spell possible. 96. 180. Go ahead.
We did share some gift cards with him, though, backseaters. Thank you so much for your continual support and help those in need. We dropped a few off before we came live. We dropped a few off with a woman out in Maplewood that has fell on some hard times.
Oh, excellent.
So thank you all, you backseaters.
I got a message about that too. I was going to talk to you about. That's awesome.
Took care of that before we went live there. Just, oops, here we go.
It's 183.
Hang on. I gotta. Go ahead. Hello?
Hey, when you're ready, let us know.
Hang on a second.
183 is testing.
Yep. Yep.
655 will be out in the 375 Jackson building with the suspect.
Yeah.
I copy 375
I don't
Jackson
know
building
where
with
it
party at
is,
2057.
Post on. I don't know where exactly it is. Somewhere off the 3rd, 4th, or 5th Street. Okay. Hey, we got a message that someone might need some help at the sober house around here that we've been at many times. I don't remember the exact address. Do you, Pat?
I don't.
800 block of 5th or 4th. But if you can post on here where you need some help, we'll be glad to swing by. I know we've been there a couple times. See the ladies there, the women's sober house.
So if someone knows that address, please post it on here.
We do have Narcan if somebody needs that.
From Foundry to Borns to the drive-through lane.
533. Showing Rock 537 call as well.
It's down here. Remember we swung by the grill. We brought them pizza once. Oh man. Keep looking at that.
Yeah.
Or you can private message Pat. Check your messages. Maybe they don't want to put the address on there.
Right.
Video 90 your address. 26 times.
Tuesday night. Downtown St. Paul.
Remember any medical calls they're doing in the area? Q?
That sound right?
Yeah, that is one, but that's not the one I remember. But
Somebody posted the numbers. I'm gonna do this.
yep.
Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next? Who got the booyah? Man, seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Been too old, man. Still ain't gonna stop.
Thank you, Deborah. I think that's correct.
When the traffic stops, Misha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts and step guns. We can't rewind. 'Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night will be live again.
We don't know for sure if this is the right place. To be honest, and we're not even sure if we're being pranked. But you know, we get messages and we try to respond to them.
past it.
Huh?
Past it.
Yeah, I was trying to think if the car there was related to it. It's not far back though, right?
No.
I don't know if that's the right one.
Somebody says one on 6th between Arcade and then they didn't finish the sentence.
Just check with this lady that just pulled up. Maybe there's something related to that.
Okay.
You know how that is. It usually ends up
Yep.
related. Well, let me just run up there, okay? Bring all these with me.
No, let me go up there with you.
All right, well, then I gotta shut everything. Let's just stay here for a minute.
All right,
I gotta
all right.
shut everything down. On our CAD, but in St. Paul, they don't show up. So there is no $8.99 fourth.
Okay.
So it might have been
There might be an $8.99 6th.
okay.
We're going to go to Walmart here, near Walmart 76.
I'll take.
Again, northbound River Hills. Okay, northbound River Hills and the RO did confirm that's an Iowa plate. Copy. Update on the next squad.
So
We're Cliff, just coming up to 11. We're still a ways away from you.
Cliff?
I see your lights.
Well, I don't know, Pat. I think we're just gonna.
Sam 45.
You don't really know. We got a strange
Takes off.
text
If I'm able to, can I fit
said
it?
help at the sober house, but no address.
Okay.
So
We're driving pretty slow, but if it takes off, permission to pit.
Affirmative.
Copy. We're back eastbound 117. Pulling into a complex here.
well,
Eastbound 117 pulling into a complex.
I think we're
I'm
gonna,
lighting it up. It's taking off from me. We're going through the complex. I think this is a dead end. Nope. The vehicle's fleeing. He's trying to come back out to 117th here. I'm gonna try pit. Somebody's attempting a pit.
Oh, we on 17. Well, flag that.
let's see. You're running
Good copy. You go again? Go up that way. Go up that way. Yes. We're going box them in here.
Set up perimeter. 537, checking squad status.
We're code 4 thing.
Good work, 106.
Come in here.
Definitely.
Don't stop.
Oh yeah, go right over here. Sorry.
Don't stop. You're north of rails.
It's pretty out.
Yeah?
It covers up all the dirt. While you're in there, I gotta go through my old messages here. I mean, we apologize profusely that we can't recognize everybody's message.
What's your 20?
I feel very guilty about that. But it's just hard to find time to dig through all of them.
2050.
Yeah, we are just two people and we get it's
117. The north end.
thinking of
So many.
I'm thinking of hiring a retired mayor to do that. I'm not gonna say who that is, but I am enthusiastic. Mayor that would like to help us. We need help. Right?
One more spot. We'll be in there now.
That was an Egan chase you heard down there, I think.
No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might.
Would you like a D?
Yeah, I'll take a do, but yeah, I'll always take a do. What am I gonna have with it?
I'll be out with you guys shortly.
He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claim this
The Avalanche looks especially festive tonight.
Yes, it does.
Red, white.
Squad 2756.
There's Alex.
White Bear in Sherwood. I'm going to be stopping a white Audi. It had slid off the road and took out a large sign, the speed reading machine and all that stuff up by the Walgreens up on White Bear Ave. The St. Paul Squad. Start this way. Delta Tango Juliet 577. Occupied text 2.
Copy. White Bear in
Yeah,
Sherwood.
Alex came across the little H&R accident on White Bear Avenue there in Larpenteur.
Please don't. Please don't run.
Oh, don't run till Pat gets his Mountain Dew. Yeah, no, Arctic. What channel you want on?
I'll put it up 3. Or yeah, good idea. And you call me.
I'll call for you. Well, you can leave it on. Well, if you put it on scan, it'll scan Arctic, right? You said? Well, everybody has their own radio system.
I'm all set.
277. Courtesy ride on adult male. We'll go to the area racing duty.
Off-duty officer working there. All right, buddy.
Be back.
I'll be back. I'm going to try to see if I can catch up on some of this stuff.
Exposed like the rest, it's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hides them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
So I'm just going to take a look at a few of the messages here.
Steve Lyden's mess still stains the jail. Tugger played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. But 2020 seas is rolling down the line.
All right, just going to go through some of these messages here. I apologize. Just understand we have about 10 different ways that we get messages, so it's extremely difficult for us to monitor all of them. And, you know, if we don't get to yours, we apologize. But Pat's the best one at actually having time to look through those. And we don't, unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. A lot of people say, can we chat? Can we chat? But we don't actually have time to do that. Chattanooga, Tennessee, thanks for watching. Lee County, Alabama, thank you for watching. If you got a question, just ask it, because we don't have time to. I mean, literally, we're talking hundreds of messages. The song at the beginning is my son Kyle, who passed away several years ago. Kyle Fletcher. You just Google Kyle Fletcher music. You can find it. Thank you for asking. That's his last song he wrote and sang. Never was published until after his death, called Butterfly.
Who you standing with, Rev? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew? We see you. Reads at a third bottle level. How you shine? Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the Rev next to you.
I just had a feeling this was a hot tamale kind of night.
You know, I like those hot tamales better than those red hots. I like the red hots, but the hot tamales are quieter. Norm Thurmer III. He's one of our top-notch canine handlers. He's turning 40 on the 26th.
Wow.
Now,
I remember when I was 40.
Yeah, his dad and I worked together at the sheriff's office. His grandpa was, of course, one of the constables. It's a great family. So I'm sure I'll be swearing in another Thermer, a fourth generation here at some point. You think I'll make it?
Heck yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Heck yeah.
Some of you saw my personal page. I know some of you just monitor live on patrol, but on my personal page, I want to just acknowledge we lost someone special to the sheriff's office. Dan Yang, you'll see the picture there when I first met him, when Rich Stratka, who was then a trooper with the Minnesota State Patrol, eventually worked a whole career at the St. Paul Police Department. He and I were working with the Asian immigrant community back in the early 90s. And it's a funny story, actually, because I was trying to start some youth program. I was a commander of the juvenile unit at the St. Paul Police Department. So we were doing youth programs, swimming and stuff, soccer, etc., in the housing projects. And this is the moral of this story, is you never know what people are really like and they're thinking. So one day Rich and I were up at the McDonough housing projects, and I was working with some people from the Boy Scouts about starting a Boy Scout troop there. And I said to Rich Stratka, he probably doesn't even know this today, it was a joke. I said, Rich, how'd you like to be a Scoutmaster? Let's face it, being a Scoutmaster is a lot of work.
Oh gosh, I can't imagine.
You know, I was in scouting my whole younger life, and being a Scoutmaster is a lot of work, and I was just throwing it out as a mere joke because I figured, you know, most cops, they're not going to commit to that. Well, Rich Stratka said, you know, I wouldn't mind doing that. And that guy then became the Scoutmaster of that troop. I was the kind of the committee organizer, but he did all the heavy lifting in terms of the campouts and the meetings. And Danry was one of our first Boy Scouts. It's posted on my page. I don't know if you happen to see it, but he was one of our first Boy Scouts in Troop 94. And we thought 94 was pretty cool because that was available, and we were also on Interstate 94. But there's Danry on the first, 11 years old, I think he was there, joining Boy Scouts. Here he is in a couple summers ago, cooking at a picnic. But you see that smile on that Danry?
Oh yeah.
And then, anyhow, you can see there was a story about Stratka and the troop. It says the trooper leads the troop. It was pretty cool. And Rich became an expert in Southeast Asian crime. Well, you know that from working with him at the St. Paul Police Department. And but he wasn't just an expert on the criminality. He was an expert on the culture and the kids. He's retired now, but just did an amazing job. But anyhow, I ended up hiring him in 2000. This is back in 1991. 9 years later, I hired him to work as a community service officer, and then eventually converted to a correctional officer. And there's no one in that sheriff's office to this day that can say an unkind word about him, because he was always pleasant and kind, smiley, helpful, and it doesn't make any sense how you lose people like that. When COVID took him. He was on leave to try a new family endeavor. A lot of the Hmong culture is always ambitious at trying new businesses. And while he was on leave, he caught COVID and passed away. So,
rest in peace, Danry.
Danry, we love you, man. And to Danry's family, I don't know that they're listening, but a lot of prayers have been uttered today and yesterday for your family. So, which Mountain Dew is mine?
Front one.
Front one? All right. For those of you that just turned in at 9/11, welcome to Live on Patrol. We have been on the east side a lot. Councilmember Jane Prince was watching a little bit ago. Thanks us for being over here.
277.
We appreciate the welcome, Jane.
Very much so.
269.
Like to help out whenever we can. By the way, I did notice, I'm just going to say this to this small group there. Montavian's one of them. We did notice that a few friends of Kashan's were posting and demanding we free the arrestees.
Free those carjackers.
Free those carjackers. Well, sometimes they do it in jest, but it is interesting how a number of the associates and friends of the carjackers actually are monitoring Live on Patrol. Do you think that was kind of unique?
Well, we've seen that some of them watch us while they're out driving around.
Trying to get through some messages that people have sent me. I'm feeling bad because I got to get someone that can filter through all those, because there are some special occasions that we do want to honor.
How's it going, guys? All right. Looks quiet in there tonight.
No.
So what else happened this week? We had the CAT unit caught the Metro Mobility bus, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I wasn't working on that one, but I don't know if you were. But Metro Mobility bus got stolen out of Roseville and headed into St. Paul. A couple of members of the CAT team found it. They didn't light it up, but they boxed it in. Eventually, the guy pulled it in an alley and then bailed. And they caught him as well.
And he had several outstanding warrants for his arrest also.
Yeah, that's the important part. That's when they run, they usually run for a reason.
Dark colored, newer vehicle, plates obstructed.
Go for it.
Outside the 1285 Cope with a dark colored new vehicle, plates obstructed.
Could run up to 1285 Cope in case that's straight ahead about 2 miles. I don't know if it's worth running up there, but we'll continue to head that way. It's a Maplewood car that's out up there.
The holiday.
Something's going on tomorrow that we should go to. Cannot remember what it is.
4454.
Good.
Like an event?
Yeah, and Henry Boy David 858.
Yeah, I think it's the Winter Carnival. We got to talk about the Winter Carnival. I think the Winter Carnival is beginning their snow sculptures tomorrow at the State Fair. But by the way, as long as you're all listening, listen up, this is important. Pat and I are going to ride in the Grand Old Day Parade next Saturday. Could be Sunday.
Grand Old Day.
I guess that's Grand Avenue, isn't it? The Grand Day Parade. It's the daytime parade of the Winter Carnival.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, we're gonna ride in it.
That's next Saturday?
Saturday or Sunday. We gotta look up that date. But they called yesterday and invited us to ride. To
That's nice.
bring the Durango. That Durango, I might not be fixed up by then, huh? To bring the Durango and ride in the parade. But they also said this, any backseater that, it's not a long parade, it's like a half mile. It starts down at 7th and Grand.
Oh, okay.
And goes right downtown to Vries Park.
Oh, cool.
You go right by all the restaurants. And they said any backseater that wants to walk with us, maybe we'll get Jelly Joe to drive and you and I can walk. It depends on the temperature.
Yeah, please.
Any backseater that wants to walk with us with the Durango can. I just told them we're going to stuff them all in the back seat. All right? Right? We're going to stuff them all in the back seat. But no, seriously.
Off duty at Harding High School basketball.
Winter Carnival Parade next weekend, the Grand Day Parade. That's in honor of Winter and King Boreas.
That's quite an honor. We were invited to that.
We were invited. Well, Tom Barrett, you know Tommy, he's the parade director this year. He vulcanized you.
Yes, he did.
I don't think that's the right term, vulcanized.
He knighted me.
Knighted you with the Vulcan spear. Arr.
Count of clear right.
So, anyhow, it's Saturday, the 29th, 2 to 4, but I think the parade starts at 2. You know what? I could have this wrong. What's it say there? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you read the directions on the bottom. Look.
Location starts on Smith Avenue, goes along West 7th Street to 5th Street.
Yep.
Disperse St. Peter to Kellogg. Location and Rice Park.
Rice Park. So it starts right there at the Grand 7, one of Pat's hangouts, right?
Yep.
It's going to go right by the Parlor Bar. It's going to go right by Tommy Reed's, right by the truck park, right by McGovern's, Downtowner, Burger Mo's, Pizza Place, Eagle Street. It's coming right by all those restaurants. So here's the thing, backseaters. Go down one of those restaurants, and when we drive by, jump out and walk with us, right?
Perfect.
Then you can get a little bit to eat. You can stay warm, and then in Rice Park will be some events and activities as well. You can watch the rest of the parade with us as well. So, Grand Day Parade next Saturday, 2 o'clock. On West 7th Street, coming right by Restaurant Row. Give those good business people a little bit of your time.
Support.
Yep. So that'll be fun. And here's the good news, Pat. I watched the weather closely today. Thursday, it's going back up to 30 degrees.
That's better.
160.
They didn't tell me Friday and Saturday, but Thursday.
160 assisted. Request 10-7 on air. Copy.
That's like George Latimer told me in 1986 when he built the Winter Carnival Ice Palace. Still finest elected official I've ever run across or had a chance to work with. He said, great towns, I don't have the quote exact, I got it written down somewhere. Great towns require that people have some great fun.
Absolutely. And there's a lot to be had in this town.
I wonder if that's the car he was looking at earlier up straight ahead, or is he still here? There's one in the street right over here.
Ah, didn't hear him click.
The car wash is closed. You know, when you were a young man and you were working your way up the economic ladder of jobs, you know, we all had those jobs that were semi-unpleasant. Must be the car, huh?
Yeah.
5951 clear report. Employee back off duty.
Nobody in there? But emptying garbage cans in 10-degree weather, that's not any fun.
No, it's not.
Just, young people just have to look at it as a stepping stone to the next job. Cold is definitely a deterrent for crime.
30. 7126, 7127.
For a lot of crime, not for all crime.
Hockey day is tomorrow.
Hockey day in Minnesota?
Oh.
And 7127.
Where's the big game at then? They always...
27.
A134 Jackson Drive. Medics 20 male, unconscious, breathing, having a seizure in the car.
We can... Jackson Drive, that's it.
Bravo.
Right.
Yeah, they're gonna...
Well, the snow slowed down a little bit anyhow. For our viewers.
Mm-hmm. Gives us a little clearer picture.
Well, should we head over to Rice Street for a little bit?
Why not? I'm gonna mute this 1 second.
Yep.
From Dale to St. Albans, and you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep. Like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush.
Let them know we're coming.
740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean.
9813,
Start at Rice Street.
Hierarchy, Echo and White Bear. No plate, no town.
You know what we're gonna do.
Toyota Corolla.
A lot of people have been asking about Joe Miller.
He inverted my bear with the blue collar.
They've been missing him.
No tag.
I think we gotta call him.
That's a good idea.
You know, we drove by last week. We drove by Bourne's a few times, and it was appeared to be closed. We checked on that. It appears that they are temporarily closed.
It's been at least a couple weeks now.
Yeah.
Don't know what's behind that, but
Called Joe Miller. Now I'm going to tell you that Joe's not feeling his best.
Yes, sir.
Joe Miller, the backseaters have been begging me to make sure that you're with us one of these nights. So what do you got to say for yourself there, mister?
Oh, well, not much. Of course, you know, Jelly Joe misses the backseaters as well. So, yeah.
Hey, you keep getting portrayed as the guy in the best shape of all of us. You know, have you noticed that?
I haven't noticed that, but you know, I'm kind of feel a little bit slighted because Action Alex is really taken over quite a bit.
Well, I think that's why we're calling you, because you deserve as much attention as Action Alex.
absolutely.
Well, but in all seriousness, Action Alex does do a terrific job and is pretty fantastic at what he does.
Well, you guys are a great team because you know you are one of our all-stars because of your past analytic ability at pulling all the dots together. So we thank you for that.
Oh, well, thank you. I do try my best, so thank you for that, Sheriff.
Yeah, well, you do better than your best. It's amazing. That's
well,
amazing.
Thank you.
And that Trish out of Woodbury, Trish is an amazing analyst there, and Jessica over at Hennepin County.
Absolutely, they do excellent work, and I was just telling, I talked to Trish quite a bit, the analyst over at Woodbury, and you know, it's kind of, you know, behind the scenes. The analysts do a lot of work behind the scenes, and in all fairness, sometimes you know, the investigators and the sworn people get a lot of the credit. But yeah, they do a terrific job, Jessica and Trish for Woodbury and Hennepin County. So
yeah, is Haley an analyst for St. Louis Park, or I just want
correct? Yeah, she put out a tremendous document with all those carjackings and robberies over the past week with those two persons that were arrested. I think on Tuesday night.
Yeah. So you guys are a great team, and then of course Sanjay, Joe Kavit, and Fran on our end. You know, not to mention Kelly and Katie and Heather. All of them are doing an amazing job.
Absolutely, they do it. I don't know if you've already mentioned this or not, but Joe Kavit, you know, I've been saying, played an inaugural part on Tuesday with those carjacking and robbery suspects. He gave an address over off of Maryland and White Bear. I think it was the 1700 block. And that played a huge part with taking these robbery and carjacking suspects into custody. So
no doubt. Yeah, I did mention that earlier. It's great work, and Jessica over there in CISA would come up with that address about the same time, but we did get it from Joe, and that's why our troops ended up over there.
Yeah, they do an amazing job. So
well. How you feeling? Okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling pretty good. So yeah, I can't complain.
How did Hill Murray do in their hockey game? Now you have to understand, Joe's nephew plays for Hill Murray, and if you ever want to run into Jelly Joe, just go to a Hill Murray hockey game because he is there religiously. So who were they playing the other night?
They were playing. Yeah, now you put me on the spot. I'm trying to think.
Well, did they win? Did they win or not?
They did win the game. Yes, it was like 6-2. I think it was Stillwater at Aldridge Arena.
Yeah,
they did win.
Can I tell them? Is it okay if I tell the backseaters they can catch you at bleachers before the game? Or should I not?
Well,
should I not tell them that?
Well, one of our inspectors, his kid plays on the Hill Murray team as well, and you may find him there, but not so much Jelly Joe.
Okay, you might be at Doc's Landing then. Well, thanks, Joel, for everything.
Well, thank you, Sheriff. It's always a pleasure speaking with you and of course, Pat.
Next Friday, you got to come out with Pat and I, okay? The back,
I think I will.
Back seaters are demanding. I'll ride in the back.
Well, I'm kind of excited for this with the Vulcans. I'm always a huge fan of the Fire and Brimstone. It's always Hell Vulks to me. So with the Winter Carnival coming up, so count me in.
All right. Well, yeah.
Awesome.
All right, Joe. Thanks for
all
all
right.
work. Thanks a lot. See you.
Hope to see you next
take
week.
Take care, Sheriff. Thank
Bye,
you.
bye.
All right. Bye.
Good man.
Yes, he is.
Take a look at that 1610 Charles call. Were you there?
Yep.
Maybe it's.
It was an attempt, and he left on foot.
Oh, he did. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Look at how slippery this is. Woo!
Yep.
I guess the bail for those two was $250,000, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's very good.
Finally.
Thank you.
I don't know if you read the complaint. I have it here.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
The detailing of all the crimes.
Oh yeah, these are just in Hennepin County. But remember how we were trying to figure out the one up on Birch?
Mm-hmm.
They did one on Birch too.
Wow.
Well, the narrative is in, even though they haven't been charged with that yet.
They were a busy little
They were
duo.
everywhere.
Little Bonnie and Clyde wannabes.
Yeah, I don't know if we can dignify them with that.
5181 copy, show me arriving.
I don't think Bonnie and Clyde ever stuck up women that were dropping their groceries off at their house. Not real busy tonight, but as you know, that can change in a heartbeat. No, there's so much snow in the back you can't read it. Sometimes that's intentional.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was thinking, Pat, we've been at this, obviously, 40 years apiece. And, hey guys!
How's it
What's
going?
going on? What's
All
going
right.
on?
We're finna go ahead and get some tacos.
There you
All right,
go.
all right, all right.
That's tacos out here.
Right
Taco
on.
Friday, huh?
Taco.
Enjoy.
You look cold in that car. Who's working in there? Do you know? Say hi to Mike if he's in there, or his wife. Oh, they are. Good for you. You too. Foundry serving tacos. 9:42 at the Foundry. Come on down and get some tacos. I was gonna say, you know, we've worked 40 years, and I'm guessing between us, we've been in literally hundreds of different chases.
Oh, for sure.
Probably, I mean, really, hundreds. But that one the other night was the best example of teamwork throughout the metro that I've ever seen. Of course, back when we started, we didn't have common channels that we all could go on.
Right.
So we were scrambling to try to figure out how to communicate in the old days. Nowadays we have law enforcement tactical channels that allow us to go on a mutual channel.
That's been the best thing about the new radio systems.
Yeah, we certainly didn't have the great camera work from the state dispatchers in the old days. We did have helicopters, but they weren't equipped with the equipment that could tell you exactly what street and what address are on. It's amazing the overlays that they have now. They can tell you where you're at. Car okay behind you?
He was right close.
I think it was a woman though, right?
Yeah.
My spidey senses. By the way, I went to see Spider-Man.
And?
And
no spoilers.
Come on, it's been out for a month, for God's sakes. It was a little too long. You know, I'm a movie critic. And my wife was nice enough to come with me. God bless her. Fletcher, you're a wonderful lady. And to be honest with you, I offered to go to the Kurt Warner one. You know, the Kurt Warner story about him being a quarterback, but she said, no, I know you haven't seen Spider-Man, and it's important for you to see Spider-Man. Should have gone to the Kurt Warner one for her. Anyhow,
oh, that's disappointing.
It wasn't terrible, but let me just, if you watch Saturday Night Live, if any viewers watched Saturday Night Live last Saturday, you know that they were interviewing Joe Biden, and they made reference to a multiverse. Well, I hadn't seen Spider-Man at that point, so I wasn't exactly sure what the hell the gag was about. Turns out in Spider-Man that in order to merge all the different Spider-Men over time that had different storylines, because some were owned by comics, so they were owned by different companies.
Right.
Well, I think Marvel and Disney have now bought all those.
Okay.
So they bought them all. Now they tried to bring them into a common timeline. So they created the concept there's different realities in different universes.
Okay.
And eventually all three Spider-Men hook up in the same universe. The characters from the other one.
Oh, really?
And they're fighting the evil victims from all the different Spider-Mans. Now they're not actually fighting. They're actually trying to cure them.
Okay.
Which, that's one part of the show you won't like, is that his aunt talks him into not sending them back to their own universes, which would mean some form of death. She talks him into giving him a second chance, all these evil monsters that have killed hundreds of people, by trying to cure them. But of course, in the delay in sending them back and trying to cure them, they end up killing her and several other people. So there's your metaphor for police work today. Too many second chances results in monsters killing innocent people.
Is that the truth?
And that's all I'm going to say about that. So, you know, like those movies where the good guy overcomes the bad guy and then gives him another chance and he's trying to kill him again later. Yeah, same basic.
342 cancel 69 close.
But in the end, the theme that they wanted to leave you with is that goodness will prevail given a chance. And I'm not opposed to that. You know that we believe in kindness and goodness, but sometimes it's not worth a third or fourth chance.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Second chances? Yeah. If it's not too evil an act.
Yeah.
But there has to be a limit.
Well, that's my movie critique for tonight. I don't know if any of our backseaters would agree or disagree with me, but
Called the fiance's mother. I made a trip to come get the caller's daughter because
Seems like it's
there's money over there.
50-50 on Spider-Man fans.
Data point, copy.
511.
Okay, I'm gonna move this.
Male party has left on foot, possibly towards Maryland, described as the black male, 25, heavy build, wearing a blue, white jacket and gray pants.
we're headed toward University Avenue in the Midway district of the Twin Cities. Actually, the temperature seems to be going up. Or else
That's okay with me.
3 degrees warmer in the west sector than it is the east sector.
Could be.
Or the north end. We're going to head out to the State Fair too, I think, and see what's going on out there. But so next Saturday, 2 o'clock, Grand Day Parade, West 7th Street.
Hope to see you there.
Stop at a restaurant there, get some lunch, and hop out. If you got a Live on Patrol shirt,
Area 1033 Beach Street. One caller heard 2 shots on 2 to 3 minutes late.
shots fired on the east side over at Beach and Earl. Cathedral looks pretty good, huh?
Beautiful. Air is just crystal clear.
Have you heard any more about the Vikings picking a general manager?
I have not.
They're interviewing a ton of people. You know how the brain goes from one thought to a related thought? I'm not sure if you've ever thought about that, but that's how your human brain goes. It just doesn't come up with something. It comes up with a related thought, or it sees something. It goes. So when I was thinking about the parade, I was thinking about, oh, I'm going to miss some football. Then I remembered the Vikings aren't playing.
That's true.
So at least we're not missing the Vikings.
516, we're on scene. Can you call back and see what unit number it's going to be?
Copy.
Quiet.
Yes, it is.
2165.
I need to put this on too.
Whatever you think. I got this one scanned.
Vehicles registered to comp. Sister who's out of state. Silver Toyota Venza. Comp trying to contact Burrill for license plate or VIN.
Eco Lab Tower over there, Securian, Travelers, Lumen. Got a lot of quality businesses downtown St. Paul. We're coming down to Kellogg Hill.
Copy 2163 and 2363.
Minnesota Wild having a good season.
2363.
Yeah, they are.
Walmart 810 Road, Echo East, shoplifter, 40-year female, was not cooperative.
Right there, you can barely see it, but that's the XL Energy Center.
Underring items, white female brown coat, left on County Road E to the east, I guess to go 2363.
516. Left hand side Alpha.
Oh, somebody just gave us a little update on the Vikings.
Good.
They've targeted 2 finalists for their general manager job.
Do we know who they are?
Cleveland Vice President of Football Operations, Kweze Adolfo Mensah,
Okay.
and Kansas City Executive Director of Player Personnel, Ryan Poles.
Okay.
Thank you.
You think those girls are cold?
I guess the thing is to leave your coat in your car.
Well, that one might have changed their mind. It is 16 degrees though, I guess. All right, so this is where the parade's going to be on Saturday, the 29th. Let your friends know.
Yeah, Hockey Day is in Mankato, but the Wild play the Blackhawks tomorrow. Here.
So here's Grand 7. This is an option here for you. You want to join us in the parade? And honestly, here's the thing. You don't need to walk the whole way with us in the parade. If you want to just come out and walk a block and then go back to, this is Smith. This is where the Grand Parade is going to start.
376.
Go back toward the Capitol.
You can cancel 83 and 81 or 23.
But I have this idea.
3 and 3 winning both clear.
If you're up for it.
Okay.
I don't know how crowded Mancinius is on the day of the parade.
Mm-hmm.
2154.
But maybe we should meet down there for lunch before we go to the parade.
That could work.
Don't you think?
That could work.
I can see the sign from here. Some of the Winter Carnival people are going to meet at Digidio's, which is a great restaurant as well. Focused on Italian food and mostly pasta and other Italian specialties.
2008, 2008.
Well, there's speed lighting.
2008. Yeah, the 40 man. Yeah, the 40 with the red Hyundai, no license plate.
So, this is Digidio's right here.
Yeah, the arcade, Maryland, right on the no place.
And Mancini's is just down the street here.
You can see the flashing sign.
2008, I'm full floor. Knocking the door, front or back. Yeah, we go for 21%.
So, we're going to make a plan. We'll post the plan. So, we might bring the Durango down here. Maybe I won't take it into the body shop and people can see the damage you caused last week.
The squad car is just a tool.
Well, they're out of gray duct tape. Anyhow,
we've used it all up.
Mancini's. This is Digidio's here. A lot of people will be gathering here before the parade here at Digidio's. Good, both have been good sponsors and helpful for the Winter Carnival. The parade's going to have a staging area here down Smith Street, and then it's going to start right here at Smith and West 7th Street, right by Bonfie's Auto and Body Repair. Great business here in St. Paul. Look at the size of that collision center that they've created now. That's the one big building. St. Paul Labor Center on your left here. So it's gonna march right up here to the Grand 7 on our left. Pat's friends will be out there in the street.
There you go.
Yelling to us, right?
I have to send a little bit of information here to Alex.
Okay.
You can see employees at Speedway, 296 Street,
You don't want to hand deliver it? So the parade will continue. You'll see right here and up to Tom Reed's. Oh, what you can do is you can bar hop. You can start at one bar and then join us in the parade and then get off at the other one, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun. Got the parlor bar on our left. Tommy Reed's on the right, the downtowner. Burger and Moe's, Domino's, Patrick McGovern's. Oh, I haven't mentioned Cassetta's yet. Big mistake there. Dave Cassetta's. Of course, the new Bohemia Truck Park. A lot of people will be out in the street here, staying warm. Eagle Street. And eventually then we'll work our way down to Bryce Park. Whoa. Come and join us. We'll get Action Alex here too. We'll probably get his car. Maybe we can even get Action Alex's car behind us, huh?
Yep.
That'd be fun. We'll get Action Alex and Jelly Joe to ride together.
511.
You gotta turn all Alex's radios off when he's in the parade though. Bus for the team they're playing tomorrow. Should come in the night before, use the ice. And then, of course, the next week, for the parade on Saturday is honoring Winter and Glorious. But then the next parade, they honor the Vulcans. So then right here at Rice Park by the St. Paul Library, historic St. Paul Library, there'll be a dethroning ceremony, which King Boreas gets kicked off his throne by the Vulcans. And that'll be right here, St. Paul Library. And it'll all be decked out in Winter Carnival attire. So join us for the St. Paul area Winter Carnival.
Gonna be a fun time.
Yeah, there's Herbie Brooks right ahead of us. Now, the sheriff's office is going to try to provide some assistance for the parade, the Torchlight Parade, and we might ask the backseaters to help us with some blocking off roads, you know, or a flashlight, traffic vest. You know, we're trying to cut the costs so that we might want you to, the Torchlight Parade, we might ask you to help us. So don't be surprised if you see that. As soon as COVID breaks here, we're gonna try to reach and see if you guys can help us with our volunteer programs too, help kids. And bring your kindness to the sheriff's office. And that's one of the things Dan Reed did great. He was one of our mentors for our youth. I gotta know exactly what this guy's up to. I mean, I know he's doing something good. Yeah. Where'd he go?
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
How are you guys?
Well, we just want to know what the toilet paper guy's up to. Oh, okay.
We all need that.
Yeah, all right, very good.
Have a good night, you guys.
Thanks. Everyone needs toilet paper. You got that right, but you sound like a Charmin commercial. I don't like that Charmin commercial, by the way. Is that Tom Redding?
Right.
How's it going? Good. You know the Charmin commercial I'm talking about?
Nope.
Never actually seen somebody handing out toilet paper from the truck.
Well, when there was the big shortage,
Yeah.
when COVID first hit, I made some deliveries.
Oh, you did? Phew. But besides asking for volunteers, one more thing, we are gonna try to recruit you to help with our school. You know, the school that School of Leadership and Public Service. I mean, think about it. Think about kids going to school being exposed to public service jobs like police, fire, parks and rec, and you know, having mentors and role models come in that can inspire them to do great things in public service. And I'll tell you right now, never has it been more necessary right now to get kids interested in the job that we do, because there's just not many applicants.
No, there's not.
That's a scary thought. You start losing all your good applicants. So it's a great career. We've loved it. Pat and I, we want to make sure we can, not just that, fire departments, parks and rec people, hey, be a tree trimmer, be a botanist, be somebody that works for government in these public service areas. And
3412 Willow Court to assist medics.
You really can make a difference.
The catatonic state and has been 13.
And if you have a sense of giving back to the community, public services is a place to go. And I'll tell you one thing that's important to me is kids ought to be able to go to school in a safe environment. I can tell you, I'm briefed on all the fights that go on in schools nowadays. And it's clearly more in schools without school resource officers, but there are some that have school resource officers. But if you want your child to have a safe, nurturing environment, check out this school we're starting this year. It's the School of Leadership for Public Service. And if you're interested in helping being one of those nurturing people, check out the website. Maybe Kyle, if you're listening, if you can pop that website up there again. But it's not just the school. We're gonna get volunteers to do coaching for sports this year. So as soon as COVID breaks, expect to come out and help us coach some baseball, soccer, softball. We just, the older I get, the more I find there are people my age that say, hey, I'd love to come out and help and give back.
That's really exciting.
Hi guys.
How are you?
How are you? Good. How are you? What's going on?
I messaged you last weekend.
You know we're live right now. You mute this for a minute. What? Hey.
Engaged, gun out the window, time to cage. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. Back to the post, they're patting the backs. Reading out charges like baseball stats. 6 felonies deep, no time to stall. Tried to DIY, but fooled no one at all. No one at all.
Rifle in a bag, tossed out the ride. Short barrel story now amplified. Window gets shattered, dog on the scene. One more got him for the RCSO meme. Near the MnDOT, that's where we spun. Skidded and slipped, pursuit was done. Paint still wet, but the game was dry. You can't hide lies with the uppercase I. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. White out to wipe out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike.
Sorry about that. We haven't muted that much lately. That's good news, right?
Yeah.
Little police information there.
Well, David, I'm looking at your comment, and it jumps out to me because you said you'd like to be a cop, but you're colorblind. If you're totally colorblind, there are I don't know of any police departments that would hire you, but if you are able to distinguish basic colors, many police departments will. I am mildly colorblind, but I can tell reds and greens and the primary colors. And I was hired at 2 different police departments. So don't give up.
Or go be an analyst.
There are many things within a police department you can do.
Crime lab.
Without being actually a sworn officer.
Headed back to 761 Bartleby Lane, north of the caller's daughter. Spoke to her last night. 21-year-old white female, olives, a pack, average build, possibly in danger. A male maybe took her to Duluth.
Hey, 1 copy. 5 right back.
Responded to the address at about 500 hours this morning. The daughter, possibly the daughter, different name, Katie Fadani, said she has someone that was refusing to leave. There was possible struggle. The names don't match.
Hey, 1 copy that.
At 2210.
SWAT 388.
SWAT 388. See this report with 381 and 371. I can go to your essence with interview.
Yeah, they'll be westbound 94. It looks like it's going to be just at the Mounds Boulevard exit. The caller was already waiting on a tow until another vehicle hit them. A black Ford Fusion leaving the scene.
Black Ford Fusion leaving the scene of an HR
Copy.
accident.
Where was that at?
Mounds in 94 westbound. Slowly but surely, these criminal violators are going to realize that fleeing isn't the best. And actually, we're going to go to the legislature. We've already been meeting with several legislators on how to improve public safety and a few of the laws that need to be changed. Of course, we'd like to see the fleeing a motor vehicle when you endanger someone else be aggravated fleeing. So if you're on the wrong side of the street, or if you have a stolen car, or if you smash into someone while you're fleeing, all of those should be aggravating factors in your flight.
Absolutely.
Or like that young man did up here, if you take out a tree and then bounce into a building. As he did right here in front of us. That was the day.
4481.
Day 1.
Yeah, it was.
Should be the upper unit for info, and I did attach some more information to the call on another previous.
Day 1, copy.
Here, they copy the update.
In 3D, they've got it pulled up on camera. Looks like they're actually going to be right at the Mounds exit, just pulled off on the right-hand side, westbound.
The Wild one, 5-1 tonight.
Copy. Is this state deal then?
They'll be around, they just requested medics.
They're playing amazing.
Copy.
2212.
Clover Club.
Oh, yeah.
Not the old Clover out there in Badness, but the old Clover Club at Uni and McCubbin.
It's an interesting spot.
Yeah.
Says nice best hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk.
Clark Submarine Sandwiches.
Oh, yeah. But those Hickory Hut wings are good.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're making me hungry, Pat. Mention that spicy food. I was watching a historical movie the other day. I did not know it was about some history in France. Some of the great artists were really from the early 1900s there. I was thinking they're much older, you know, Picasso. I mean, you assume they're like back from the 1800s.
No, I'm thinking Picasso didn't die till the 80s, I'm thinking.
Which 80s?
1980s.
It might have been, because, yeah, in the 1920s, he was at his, you know, just starting. Yeah, there's some, I don't know if that's true that he just died in the 80s, but there's a lot of history in France there. Backwards, but has to be lived.
Bravo 549 EOT.
That's a good line. I'm going to remember that one.
Happy every night, 2215.
Of course, think back before they had penicillin and any antibiotics and all the things, you know.
Go forth.
Well, folks, we're sorry there isn't more taking place in the multiverse. We're going to have to go to a different multiverse, different universe. We're going to go to...
We know that
Spider-Man A.
Stuff going on is very interesting for you and stuff, but at the same time, when it's quiet, that's good for the people of St. Paul and Ramsey County.
We do have a federal trial that's starting here on Monday. You've read about it. We're not going to spend any time talking about it, but we'll probably drive by the federal courthouse once or twice. We'll see the fencing that's been erected to ensure safety.
Yeah, you copy RS tag.
Second one from the right.
Yeah, go ahead.
stop saying the keyword?
What did he say?
Stop saying the Q word.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to become subject of another video.
Picasso, born 1873, died 1981.
Oh
Thank
my
you for that.
That's fascinating. That history's so compressed. That's a scary thing. I was in Paris in 1972. I should have looked them up. Different time. I saw the Mona Lisa when I was there, but you know they have that big crystal monument outside the Louvre now.
Okay.
That's been in several movies. Probably the best one was that Tom Cruise one where he kept repeating the same day. But
Oh, yeah. I like that movie.
great movie. Great, clever. Well, it is early, Pat. We normally don't start this early, so.
And we do have a history with the same party calling in for similar incidences, as well as a couple of PIC calls. Caller is calling from apartment 213. There's no apartment listed for where.
And that is most definitely snow that you are seeing on the streets.
17 degrees. Temperature rising.
Like that. What's it going to be tomorrow? Ooh, going up to 27 tomorrow. And next Saturday, 27.
Oh, it's going to be 27 Saturday for the parade?
Yep.
Well, good for us. Come down and join us at the Winter Carnival Grand Day Parade. Bring your hot dogs, cheese dogs, Twinkies.
Thanks, 180.
Reports have been coming in through the night that two patrol officers in Harlem, New York, in New York City, were murdered tonight.
Yeah, do we know any details on that?
It was a domestic related call, and the suspect is also deceased.
Those are the worst.
Yep.
2165, 2163.
65, right? Yeah, cool.
And 2163, copy.
Check it.
9171. 2369, Jacob. Your handle 61.
650.
Third responded to back with time.
Vehicle just stolen. Dodge Journey.
Did he say he saw it?
3867 Tango, affirmative, and we're all with them. 38.
I'm not sure whether he saw it or he was just relaying the
10-8.
information.
You want to change 2163, you want a medic too? 63, I'm okay.
Vehicle's just north of me. I'm gonna go check on it.
Confusing though.
Yeah, sounds like the vehicle is just north of him.
He's on his way.
2160.
But we don't know if that's the one that was stolen.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle is northbound Edgerton from Little Canada. 2163 confirming you are or are not trapped on it.
I got out. I went to stolen vehicle tracks going east behind 2680 Little Canada or Edgerton.
Okay then.
Tracks go east behind 2680 Edgerton.
It's a white male is the suspect.
Let's put this on west, huh? Oh, there he goes.
Copy 2165.
I'm going this way.
460, let's get a couple dogs out and set up a burn. 6540 Potomac. The driver of 778 Whiskey Call Whiskey that hit the squad apparently fled westbound Little Canada Road on foot.
Mike Hotel 301.
Can you check to see if that car is the same as the stolen?
Coming back along right now.
We got a lot of things going on.
Both Mike Hotel 301, a red Dodge Journey 2017.
That's a different car.
County was responding. They did get into an accident, possibly with that vehicle, Edgerton, Little Canada, and they're setting up a perimeter in that area now for one that fled on foot westbound after they hit that squad in that stolen vehicle. Firing up on the squads, the 22 and 24.
My wife says it's the same as the stolen.
2160, do you want to see if flight's available?
What it gonna put?
This is saying two different ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
65, sounds like a young guy.
It's a stolen too.
Running westbound Little Canada.
The one that hit the squad is also a stolen.
2165. I got one at gunpoint. Government Center, Little Canada Road.
And they do have one at gunpoint at the Government Center on Little Canada Road for info. Suspect in that motor vehicle fast that hit the squad car at 2225. And staring info. County West and County East are tied so that county can deal with that incident at 2225.
So, deputies are on the way to take a stolen vehicle report.
Hang on 1 second.
We're out with 65. Copy that.
2400, just for clarity, are there two cars, two stolens?
2162 affirmative. One of them hit me, T-boned me, and the stolen Dodge Journey is just north of me with tracks going towards the lake.
And you have one of the suspects, correct?
I'm with both vehicles. I don't have any suspects here. 2165 should have the driver of the suspect that hit 6th Street. The driver of the stolen should be still out and about.
And Donnie, it looks like the one that hit him is also stolen.
Okay. I believe that's the one they have in custody. The other one is still out and about. I'm coming southbound from D. David on Edgerton. 2365 Tango, we do have that driver in custody. Probably heading back to the Journey to do a canine track for the other one. Come to 2680 Edgerton.
Okay, that's crazy.
Unbelievable, unless they were working together.
Response.
Unless they were working together.
That could be.
I mean,
they had to get there in one car, right?
One at Keller Parkway and Carlo Lane, and then one at Keller Lake and Arcade.
That's too weird, though, right, Pat?
Yeah. So the deputy's on the way to take a stolen report on a pizza delivery
Looks like
vehicle.
we got two suspects. I got two sets of prints in the driveway at 2680 running towards the lake.
to take a report on the pizza delivery vehicle that was stolen.
2160, if flight's available, might as well get going this way.
And
Copy, we're working on that. And for the perimeter squads, we need a B2 in Edgerton, a Keller and Carla, and then Keller Lake, and what was that other cross street? Arcade.
Call Steve, will you, and tell him to bring his drone up there?
Hey Norm, I'm coming into the area. You want me as your cover?
call Steve Leiden.
I'll go B2 in Edgerton. 2360. Just heard fire. One of those cars is smoking. I don't know if it's, hang on a second, I got a couple people right here. Copy 6-0, and do you want them to approach from a particular direction or just easiest?
Cold night to be on the run.
Okay, there's a couple cars on Keller. I'm out with 2 males.
2008.
Couple cars on Keller, out with 2 males.
All right, verify for me where this is at. We've got
Couple squads in and out to 2360. 2166, I'm heading that way.
Oh, it's 23 then. No. Yeah, it's north here. I wasn't sure if they were.
Good call, I got 2 handcuffed together.
Oh, good.
They're detained right now. I need another car through here. Okay.
It just says Keller.
Yeah, it's Keller Parkway. It's on the other side over here by Arcade, but that's why I was wondering if I had misunderstood the location, but just north of us here a little bit.
2166, I'm out with 6-0.
Clear.
So Donnie Rendell got 2 walking. It doesn't have to, after a certain amount of cold, you realize this is way too cold.
2160, rest out Tina, 2680.
Put an eye on that car right there.
Oh, to a canine. You can track to my location where these 2 are at.
See
2360, do you want us to hold a perimeter still?
Said they're running toward the lake.
Yes, hold the perimeter until they get the track more. Copy that. Is there a squad to head up on Labor and Edgerton?
Car there.
2160, I'll take it. Copy that. A squad to head up Keller Parkway towards Lakeside. 2360, I'm coming here. I can take it.
So you'll hear all the squads taking
Copy,
perimeter
squad,
positions.
go midway between
It
Labor.
may be that Sergeant Rendell has the 2 already, but it's unknown, really.
2160.
But with the footprints, they should be able to track right from the vehicle to where Deputy Rendell is. Sergeant Rendell.
6 over location. Copy track to 6 over location.
What's the starting point of the track?
2365. We tracked from Edgerton through the yard straight to 6-0's location on Keller with the suspects.
Excellent.
Outstanding.
So they got the occupants of
What do we have? 3 in custody, Fern?
all of the occupants of the stolen vehicles in custody.
That's what I can confirm. They're in custody. Cisco copies.
Do we believe any more are outstanding?
Here's where Donnie saw him. That's where they fled from, and here's where he saw him popping out. Here in Keller, actually this is Jarvis Lake.
I believe
this
we
road,
have 3 suspects.
This road runs into
166. I got 1 mil gun in his pocket. Just for the record.
Oh, there you go.
2166, 1 male with gun in pocket. 2233. Points up 56. Can I get a squad or 2 to block Keller? I do send that 1 block to the crash team so I can block this off. Squad. Okay. I believe we had 3 sets of friends and 3 in custody. Copy 2360. 3 sets of prints, 3 in custody. Squad for Keller and Edgerton. And then Jay, drop me 1 north of the crash too. Okay. Copy squad for Keller and Edgerton. 2435. Put me back on the board. Reserve badge 934. It'll be a crash.
Flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court.
Copy the squad available for just north of the crash.
Asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play.
2360. I'll have that way.
Due to the age at this point, we're going to flip the camera.
Dogs get shot. Sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight. Bob calls. Say yeah, sure, all right. It's propaganda live. Campaigning on tape. Swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act. But that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out. But the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script. Blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a sinkhole. It's street art. Propaganda live. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks
2363. 2363. I will shut down Edgerton and Memorial. Shutting down Edgerton and Memorial. Copy 2435.
Call Alex Graham.
Calling Alex Graham. Work.
Oh, excellent job by the deputies here.
Hired a deputy who crashed and blow from court security to patrol with pride. Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters the crash toward a scene, a fiery mess that turned a meme. A business burned, $1 million in debt, both face to red, but no regret. Number 4, he says with a laugh. The victim's like, Bob, do the math.
2008. 2008. Took me out in Edgerton and Little Canada Road and gave us an ambulance for a black male, approximately 15 years old with head injury. Conscious and breathing. Copy that.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul.
One young man had a pistol in his pocket that looked very real. Oh man, it's cold.
All right. Well, there you have it. There you have it. There you have it. I'm just gonna back up. That's what I was gonna do. We got room there?
Yeah.
2020. 2020. Can you send another rig routine for our deputy?
Yeah, we gotta go check on him.
Copy 2020.
Gotta go check on our deputy, make sure he's okay.
That location.
That was up on the Edgerton.
Caliber of Edgerton.
So that's the strangest thing. Now the thing is to figure out if you think that it was intentional.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame.
2007.
Late night show, forget real calls, forget real crime. He's busy filming his favorite Fletcher over.
I swore I saw you down here. Are you okay?
2360.
Jesus Christ, we worried about you, man. You think it was intentional or not? Or was it wasn't? You're live, yeah. But so be careful what you say.
Yeah.
But you don't think it was intentional?
I don't think so. I don't think they had their lights on or something because he passed me. The Dodge.
Copy. Is there a Roseville or maybe
He went spun out. As I was whipping my U-turn, I just got T-boned. I never even saw the guy.
The odds of 2 stolens being randomly in the same situation are slim.
Get a stolen out of Hookah about 10 minutes.
I'll switch to the channel and keep it going.
I mean, they usually come with a driver. You know, well, we'll figure out when we interview these kids and figure out if they know each other. We'll go from there. Glad you're okay. Hey, you know, when you say I'm trapped, that makes this real.
I had to crawl on my passenger. I ripped the airbag out.
Where's your car? I'll go take a look at it.
I'm assuming
Glad you're all
we're
right.
gonna use for this.
Hey, back on FTO. Just kidding, Joe. Oh. Great cop from North St. Paul, Joe Odegaard. We recruited him from North St. Paul. He had a 1-month training program to get accumulated over here, and his first day on the job. Should we just walk up there? Let's go take a look at this car. Whatever up there. We'll be back with you in a minute.
$27.56. $27.56.
En route LAC in relation.
Copy LAC 2242.
It's tradition, my friend. First it was snow.
didn't feel nice. Then came the Durango, rolling in hot, right over his leg. Yep, that's our Scott.
Bob said he's fine. Might start the show late.
The stream went live, -1 leg's wait.
ER visit. Just a little detour.
No bones broke.
Just bruised to the core.
Oops, Pat did it again. Caught a bumper to the shin and a tire to the shin. He's bionic, elastic, indestructible man. But maybe it's time to
And 604454 en route, correct.
Snow wipeout, check. Leg run over, triple check. It's not a trend,
It's
it's a
okay,
sign,
thank you.
my dude. You need a cane, not a squad car in attitude. You what?
It's minor. He's back next week.
But Pat's not limping, he's starting to squeak.
Just take a hint, or as Bob says, a clue. Even Action Bob needs a break or two.
Oops, Pat did it again. Gravity wins and the potholes rain. From dash cam stunts to roadside pain. Time to hit retirement lane.
2360.
Rewind it.
Ready? Friends from Capital Transparency here again.
2160, he's on car to car. Anything I can help you with?
The medic for
Well,
the deputy. Do you
we
want
are
that on
going to
the red
show
route?
you the crime scene here
Fine.
because it is pretty significant.
Be down on Keller Parkway with 2020.
Copy that.
Our deputy is fine. The other people in the other car are fine. But we are going to show you the front of this car here. First of all, here's the car that hit the officer. And by the way, if you're Deputy Odegaard's wife, you know he's okay because we talked to him. He'll be a little sore. That's a stolen car that had its lights off. We can actually prove it had its lights off there. Yeah, to Joe? Yeah, he was actually down there. Yes, yeah. Yeah, you thought I was crazy when I said I saw him, but yeah,
somebody wasn't getting right down there.
that's some serious damage, Donnie. Holy mackerel.
I think that's the one driving without the headlight.
Yeah, that's
the Toyota.
yeah, Jesus.
2362.
I want to get a video of this side of that squad car. That shows you the danger that's
I'll
out
be
here.
transporting one juvenile male from the location.
Yeah, this is yet another example. I mean, nobody was chasing them. Nobody was pursuing them.
They just smashed into our squad.
Driving with their lights out, it had to have been pretty
That's what you
extreme
heard.
speed.
You heard right on the air our deputy saying,
And you want this transporter
saying,
motor vehicle theft?
I'm trapped.
Motor vehicle theft?
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Correct.
don't know if you can really
Oh yeah.
see
Motor
in our
vehicle.
picture there the dent in that car. Can you?
Oh, let's see. Oh yeah.
If you get the feel for it.
Oh yeah.
Copy that.
That is.
The side airbags went off.
Other last squad go. I don't think he's the other way. 778 William Paul Williams.
Arguing in court or an astronaut, but he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK,
778
saw a
William Paul
sign
Williams.
that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge. Westman is still the Orient streets, milking my cup in some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air and he knows I don't say names right.
2170 go.
Hamlet football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days saving lives
Copying
at
that
the
into the
pool.
motor vehicle
Science was
theft scan as
hard,
well.
so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the
Very
law.
lucky nobody was seriously hurt in this.
Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air and he knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor. doctor, but you know all those labs? Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westminster, Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford? Bob, it's a Toyota. Right, so what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
Can you see? Unreal.
Okay.
All right. That's a dent.
You're hiring some rugged deputies with these light jackets or no jackets.
Yeah, no. Hey, early. Hey, live on patrol backseaters. Earlier tonight we said happy birthday to Norm 3. Now he's here tonight, really, to tell us. Come on a little closer there, Norm. Come a little closer. Say hi to the backseaters, and you know, is there going to be a Norm 4?
Hi, backseaters.
Say hi to your mom.
Hi, Mom.
I'm okay, Mom. It wasn't me that was trapped in the car.
That's right.
No, you're doing an awesome job, Norm.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. And no, is there a Norm 4 already?
Nope.
More?
Nope, I got all girls.
You got all girls?
All girls.
So that's okay. I think we should have a
Norma?
I think we should have a
think about that.
I think we should have a female thermer in the lineup.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks. See you later.
Take care. Yeah, Norma thermer. There you go.
Here's where the other car was, where they bailed. So that was the one that they hit. And
this is the one that was the delivery vehicle that was stolen.
This is a delivery vehicle that was stolen, and they bailed through these yards. See those two sets of footprints right there?
And the canine tracked right from there to where they were stopped.
Where is it going? You're gonna make it there, huh? There we go. Thank you. Well, that was interesting. I'm glad Joe's okay. Never good when he says I'm trapped, right?
No. That had our hearts pounding a little bit.
that was a Tahoe that got hit there. And the Tahoe that's the same car that Dallas Edburn was driving when he got struck. And there's so much more metal there to protect our deputies in the Tahoe. A lot of them drive Ford Explorers, some of them drive Durangos. Each car has a different set of strengths and weaknesses. And, you know, I love this Durango for its maneuverability. But if we ever get hit, I'm going to wish I was in a Tahoe. So let's not get hit.
Let's not.
Did you see all those airbags that went off in that car?
Oh, I know.
Well, that was... Steve Light, Commander Light, and Alex are going to go down and help coordinate.
They'll all be processed through the CAT unit office.
Just going to tell you what I know. You may know more already, but just so in case it gets confusing downtown. The red car had one occupant that fled and was apprehended. And then the silver car that ran into Joe Odegaard had two occupants that fled over to Keller and that were apprehended. Unknown if they know each other, which would be the key ingredient here to figure out if they were working in unison. One of the kids was seen by a medic. I'm not sure who that is. I think it's the one in the red car, but not positive. So I don't know how that'll complicate things. Did Leighton get a hold of you? He's gonna help. He's gonna go down there and help you with whatever you need. I'm sure you'll have cars down there bringing them down separately. You decide how many you need to keep in order to bring them over to JDC individually. But, thank you. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I thought we were going back on FDO. There you go. All right. Thanks. Bye. Well, that's an unusual set of circumstances, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Unusual set of circumstances. So we are up here in Vadnais Heights. That was Little Canada. There was a head-on collision today between a bus and a car.
Eek.
I don't know how bad it ended up being, but it's right on County Road D there in Maplewood. That's not good. We're up here on Centreville Road in Vadnais Heights. Get on this road too often. Ron Valento, God rest his soul, used to live right here. One of our finest deputies and volunteer coordinators for our reserve program. His wife Diane and his son Casey. Still, I believe, living in the same home. You want to talk a little bit about John DeWitt's passing and all there, Pat?
Yeah, I sure do. John DeWitt was on the job in St. Paul when I came on. He was a Vietnam veteran. He was one of the funniest, biggest-hearted men you could ever meet. Fantastic sense of humor. stayed in touch with him after he retired. He retired actually a number of years ago, I think right after getting 20 years up, and moved to Phoenix. And I would, my sister lives in Phoenix, so I would, every time I went down there, which was usually once a year, we'd make a point of getting together. And he came down with COVID a couple weeks ago. It progressed into pneumonia, and he wasn't able to come back from it. And he died the beginning of the week. And his children and his wife Jane are very much in our prayers. Gonna miss that guy.
Bigger than life. Fun guy to be around. Always had you know, good humor, not just stupid humor. It was good humor that John would share, you know, followed by a good belly laugh. Those were good days.
When he walked into a room, he owned the room.
Yeah.
I mean, he was the center of attention.
Yeah. It was hard to believe. How many people that we've lost. A lot of them we've lost faster than normal because of COVID. It's just a young St. Paul police officer that died a week or so ago from that aneurysm, or nobody knows for sure. It's terrible.
2756.
Can you put down an AOAS LAC associated with 535 Tulsa? Go for it.
So this is Jimmy's Food and Drink Restaurant and Bar.
Not as big a crowd as usual on a Friday night.
No. But it is cold.
2126. Can you have 2756?
They've been working on this expansion for many years. They finally got it done. You see, I mean, not working on it, but I mean planning it. See this little overhang here?
Mm-hmm.
And it's more important now than ever with COVID, so they can actually serve more people out there. But that's going to be a really nice addition to Jimmy's.
Oh, yeah.
Going to have a little bit of outdoor flavor for those parties. Excited about that.
Do a booming business. Great breakfast. Great breakfast there.
Yeah. And of course, in the backside here, they got their catering and event center. It's a great place to have a large party reception for conference meetings. We've had a number of events there ourselves for the sheriff's office. Take great care of you here. Wedding specials, prime dates available. Savoy pizza's in there, of course, one of my favorite. Carbonis and Savoy.
They do a good pie.
What did you say? Well, the other got copied. So we are up on County Road E, the Helene Houle Medical Center. Helene donated tons of money to bring that facility here. Married to John Nassif. Just some great people that make things happen.
Could you stop in the speedway for me, please?
I can stop in the speedway. Sure, we can stop in the speedway.
This truck is very clean for a day. You wash a car in Minnesota in the winter, it doesn't stay clean very long.
You going in?
Yeah, I have to.
Well, maybe I'll go in with you. As long as you're going in.
We'll be right back with you,
Right
folks.
back.
Leave the radios on for you.
So you can go ahead. I'll hang here for a minute.
Okay.
Stall a little bit.
Oops.
2365 will follow in the notes of the regions.
2165 will be out Rocco's. 2165 Rocco's. Ivy and Hazel.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Comfort is leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time.
You backseaters want anything? Really? Okay.
For the squads, County is trying to call the 5 for
322.
First, Sultan pending, send us an aim, and if you're still on the line, can you make sure that they have the door cracked so we can get in right away?
Got it.
Every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief. You can't command trust. Some cities don't bow. They just wait you out.
7108.
No cheers tonight.
2601 in custody.
Thank you.
It's about 300. 300.
Bernard, we're 5.
I've got 2 shots fired calls that just came into pending. One of them's at Larpenter and Kennard. Color at that location said they heard 5 to 6 shots, possibly towards Viper Larpenter. And a caller at 2134 Geranium said that they heard 7 or 8 shots from the north.
Copy, sounds good. I'm just sure you're already on it, but let me know about that call too.
Abram, they just aired them.
You're on a copy.
So, a couple shots fired calls.
310, there are pending. Send us those shots fired.
Now I'm back in the passenger seat. I just had to turn it on. A little too cold to be sitting in a car that's not running.
I'll keep them separate for now. Just let me know if you want them to do it together.
Three. Oh, for that. I can't hear it.
10-6, I copy, and 333. Are you just copying, or are you going as well?
Okay.
Thank you at 2307. $21.20. But
South on midnight, south. Black Jeep. Lane smoke up there.
Southbound McKnight.
322, I copied the latest comment. We're not there yet. Just have them keep it open so no time's wasted.
South Court number 111 for the caller's decayed daughter. Screaming, throwing things, breaking things. First name Elizabeth, 34-year-old native female, 5'6", average build.
71 on the way, that copy. I'm in route.
23 white.
Okay, that's frightening. The E squads are
8197, I
on the
copy
way
your
to a
North
15-day-old child not
where
breathing.
a 20s black male, 5'10", thin build, took money from the till after reaching over while they were giving him change about 5 minutes ago. Unknown direction of travel after leaving. Spotted back. Air squad, take it back, 8197.
8197.
Shots fired, huh?
Shots fired, and then on arc right,
96 Tango.
a 15-day-old baby
I'll show you in a row.
not breathing.
Oh,
It's horrible.
remember when they used to train us on that sudden infant death syndrome?
Yep.
I still think there's debate over how that occurs. Because they're still debating
2127, do you copy?
what's the best way to have them sleep, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's not too far away.
7127.
I'm not saying it's related, I'm just saying it's
27, I copy.
Yeah, that sounds like the 2 shots fired are
Thank you,
related.
2309.
Is a squad on the way to the baby?
20.
Yeah, 4.
361, 2161.
2361. Code 4. Thanks, Drive.
2799 Rustic Place, number 201 in Little Canada, Cedars Lake.
Oh, yay.
And an SIP.
What? Baby's
decayed
crying.
Female, being aggressive, banging her head into the walls.
That's the best sound in the world to hear.
Threats.
Well, all you gotta do
4 years
is
old.
have a police officer walk in.
2161, copy.
Code 4.
Here, code 4 here. Last round, minute 1.
Baby is crying and breathing.
Got that code 4 on arc right. 300, you copy that as well. 300, I do.
Nothing more terrifying than that.
That's 2310.
No.
I remember worrying about that nonstop.
4454, will be clear.
It was in 41 meters. There's no history for the phone or address.
Go. Okay, got it. It's about 310. 310.
This has been full.
Maplewood also got a call for a shots fired in the area. Wakefield Community Center, which is just north of Clarksville. And one caller reported 5 or 6 shots near the lake there. So just west of their side checking. Okay. I don't have a play yet.
I'm eating pretty quiet, don't you think?
You're doing a great job.
$44.54.
But
I can replace one of those squads on shots fired if they want. Or 7 a.m. on scene.
Uh-oh. Stephanie, if you're saying those shots are being fired right now, please call 911.
4454, keep me clear.
Address?
Minnehaha between Ruth and Hazel.
4481
Copy. 226, 261.
226 3920.
Good.
I'll be out on Chaska my own.
226 with 261 twist fist. 174 West 7th Street at Eagle Street. Grill for an audible alarm covering the front door.
27th and 3rd Street. Mary, Adam, Robert. 226 copy. 300 copy. Shots fired. Call in the area. 548 White Bear Avenue.
There it
North.
is.
One caller on this one. 78 shots fired from White Bear Fremont area.
Well, obviously there's more. That wasn't Stephanie's location, so
Copy.
there's more shots fired down in White Bear Avenue.
261, did you copy?
361 copy. Thank you.
2313. the first plate, please?
Well, let's go down there, huh?
Yep.
First plate is George, John Adam, 011.
Might be driving around shooting.
Copy.
220. Can you divert me to that Eagle Street alarm, please? I'll be driving by here shortly. Copy.
That's the thing about driving like that gentleman there. If you have the right of way, but you stop,
3930, taking your
yield the right of way,
Careful choice, I'll be going to be around the Speedway.
you don't automatically get it back.
Second-hand information from this room. Only for a party is possibly getting ready to steal items. We have no description. 102313.
That's a nice night out tonight, Pat. Don't you think?
2214.
Pleasurable.
Oh, let's see.
Quiet.
It's up to 18 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah.
2361.
6-1.
Should be a 24-year-old white female, first name Danielle, 5'8", average build, wearing a brown shirt, black patterned shorts, with a history of substance use, suicide attempts by overdose.
322.
Louis Anderson passed away.
Too much death.
Clear report on my current consensus of shots fired on Geranium.
Another shot's fired in the radio.
Car off the road there.
Copy, 23.
Where?
Right there.
300. It's about 300.
Lots of spinouts.
Yeah, that one I heard that call earlier.
Copy, Fierce Weather there, quick call it and close the door. What'd you say? It's about 365.
286, 261.
286. 261. It's about 365.
Any Boston copy, 90 Manitoba Avenue. We have one caller for 2 shots heard near the middle of the block. Nothing else been seen or heard.
Well, that's what happens when we go out of the city, Pat.
26 copy.
Now we got shots fired on Manitoba and Rice.
Yep.
2215.
226, 23.
Copy.
Next one.
Tranquil, it sounds like she's getting more agitated, more yelling.
There's one copy, okay, that's
261, can you cancel? And any other squads that were on the form. Copy. Police wasn't on scene on 7th Street, cancel.
223, send me the shots fired.
Copy.
You notice I'm not driving in a hazardous manner tonight, right?
No, you are not. You're
I'm
We
driving
have
a
a second
safe.
caller
Yes.
that heard 3.
About 310. Just additional info. Maybe we'll just got another caller near Austin, man.
220.
Shots.
He logged me out.
Gonna be a 20-minute timeline.
Well, it's not unusual for fireworks to be set off at Wakefield Park. Let's hope that's what it is, right?
Definitely.
Which one? In a West Boston copy, University of Dunlop, and one caller for 4 shots, possibly towards University. Nothing else was seen or heard.
And there hasn't been a need for us to push the safety envelope on driving yet.
No.
Copy at 23.
Plenty of squads headed all the calls. I mean, and it is slippery out here. It is slippery.
Better to get there a little slower than not get there at all.
$39.24 change your status. Copy, are you controlled?
Still, I'm amazed at the front end of that car, that silver car.
Yeah.
It's completely gone, right?
Yep.
Copy at 23.
And the side panel of the post of that Tahoe handled it.
Amazing.
That's the same kind of car that Dallas Edburn was in when he got hit at Highway 10, Highway 10 and 96.
Coming down to let you in at the side
And it
door.
saved his life.
I'll be at the main entrance.
Copy.
$183.
183.
We were just in the area of that shot fire. We didn't hear anything. Just FYI.
Which one, copy?
Copy.
I don't know if I can. It's got to be tough for a big guy like Joe to get out the passenger seat, right?
Yeah.
Depending on how much equipment you got in the middle, right?
Yep.
The Tahoes are a little bigger than.
A little more room to maneuver.
But if we had a computer mounted right here in the middle of us,
2361, were you able to make entry?
and we were pinned in there on the. Oh.
2361.
6-1.
Were you able to make entry there?
Apparently, yes. Apparently the woman that was upset. Apparently they're there with the woman that's upset.
Are there any other squads with 6-1 on the SAP right now?
I hope so. They didn't end up being there alone.
2150, I believe both 6-1s are going to be in the apartment. Actually locked out right now, so there's no way in.
12315. Copy, would you like me to hold the air for them?
3-1.
A lot of different things going on.
315. I did 256 all year, so yeah, just for that here.
Language line used for Spanish. Caller says husband arrived home, DK, and hit the caller. Behind medic. He's going to be on scene.
2361.
2361, I copy. You need medics up there. Can you repeat the first part, please?
2321. For control, the current cuffs.
Controlled in cuffs and clearing in medics at 2321.
60 to 61. Yeah, somebody come over and let me in the front door, please.
Clear assisted medics.
Side door is crossed.
And or TC.
Yeah,
Can you copy that? 2322.
All right, so it sounds like they got control of the person in crisis. Sometimes PIC, it's called person in crisis. It's obviously having some issues, and those are always tough calls, but you got to use a little bit of force to protect them from themselves.
Yep.
Get them handcuffed.
DOC 1357 6th Street. Caller says one on the streets attempting to break into cars, working his way westbound on 6th.
361, would you like me to continue holding the status?
You can clear the air.
10-1 clear at 23. Thank you. Code for running custody at 23.
447.
code 4 for now. This is what I'm trying to what's going to hear yet.
So here's the question of the day for you, Dr. Einstein. Why did the red car stop?
The report 827.
I've been wondering that the whole time. No idea.
I mean, there's a couple possibilities. A, they heard about the sheriff's office pursuit policy. B, they didn't want to leave their friend alone, right? From the other car.
01146.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
It's a mystery.
Audible, zone 12, covering front vestibule glass.
It's possible they stopped before the accident. Maybe they were thinking that other car was going to pick them up. Failed, get picked up. I don't know. So we're right in the middle of where all the shots fired calls have been here on Larpenteur, down here by Wakefield.
Code 4.
Thank you. Code 4.
So, shots fired south of us, north of us, on top of us.
Here, there,
we'll see
everywhere.
That pavilion right over there is where some of the calls were. We'll see if we can see any fireworks.
Bush Avenue, colors to the mail, he's driving by the address. My description was going to be Blackmail 30.
Alpha, Lincoln Foxtrot, 775. 444.
Copy.
Two of those kids had what looked like guns. Turns out they're both airsoft guns, but still terrorizing to anybody that you robbed their car from.
Oh, they had two, huh?
Yep, two of them had. So, which leads, well, I don't know which two, but if it's opposite cars, leads credibility to the fact they're related. Won't be hard to figure out if they're connected. Just see here.
62 code 4.
62, I copy. I'm going to be code 4 in Harriet. 2326.
Justice on the dashboard. Fries cool quicker than these. Light flash fading. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McDuty Street. Tucking in the city.
Also the
St. Paul dreaming true front seat.
oh, I just so happen to have this on my phone. You know, I just might as well just read it, don't you think?
Sure.
Winter Carnival treasure hunts. Location of the Winter Carnival medallion, worth $10,000. You get out. 1952, Highland Park.
That could be the DOC. One was just the Brittany's Place, 1281 Fletcher Street. Callers first saying a 17-year-old was refusing to leave after being verbally aggressive. Gave a call from the social worker that's worried about the juvenile thing that staff's refusing to let her in and she has nowhere else to go.
Oh, that's a different issue. So, 52, Highland Park in a treasure chest. 53, Cherokee Park in a snowbank. 54, Hidden Falls Park in a hollow stump. 55, 7th and Robert Streets under a mailbox.
Bell mail from the south to the PD.
56, Como Park inside a hollow log. And that, my mother and father were out there with me when I was just 1 year old. They claim that we sat on the log where the medallion was.
Really?
Como Park, that's their claim. 57, Battle Creek. 58, US 61 Bridge. in the milky ice at Lake Phelan Creek. 59, Warner Road under a tree. 60, Harriet Island Park. 61, back to Highland Park in a large clump of grass. 62, along Mississippi Street, attached to a disc. 63, Carolyn, Jefferson, Farrington, and Rondo Streets in a snowbank. I don't know if those are the right streets, but 64, Beaver Lake Park, attached to a golden brick. 65, Como Park, attached to a block of printing lead.
Black Bean Continental that is not running. It's parked facing the McDonald's.
66, Harriet Island, attached to a flat iron. 67, the State Fairgrounds, under 8 inches of ice with a horseshoe.
Oh, wow. How'd they find that one?
68, Highland Park, attached to, yeah, you used to have to work for things, attached to a plasterboard. 69, Victoria Street at Interstate 35 on the crevice between the two rocks. 1970, Battle Creek, attached to a cast iron vise. 1971, right here to my left, down the hill by the culvert, I was there. Wakefield Lake Park, Maplewood, attached to a baby buggy wheel, which when the old gentleman found it, I asked him politely, "Sir, do you think I could touch it?" And he let me touch it. That was before people would knock you over and steal it. 1972, Marydale Park, inside a chunk of drain pipe. 73, back to Phelan Park. 74, Cherokee Park. Searched there for a long time with the young ladies from Hamlin University. We didn't find the treasure.
Oh well.
75, Mears Park. Keller Lake Park, Maplewood, in the tree roots in 1976. Irving Park, 1977. Harriet Island Park in 1978. We're going to stop in 78. You can think about all those locations. We'll come back to this.
I want to know, frozen inside a what in 78? Frozen inside a snowball.
Yeah.
Wow.
There
To be continued.
To be continued from 78 on. But anyhow, the Winter Carnival Treasure Hunt starts next week as well. The clues come out through the St. Paul Pioneer Press newspaper. Actually, it's no longer the Winter Carnival Treasure Hunt. It's the Pioneer Press Treasure Hunt. Did you know that? Probably not.
I think you mentioned that last year.
Yeah. So no longer do you have to get a button. You used to have to have a button to get the extra money. But you have to have the clippings of all the clues. Or electronic printouts of the clues. And they only write a check to one person, not a group. A lot of good memories. Make a family memory. Come on out and look for the medallion.
I'm in contact with both parties. Emails and back to my squad. Email is saying she needs medics for unknown reason.
I'm pretty sure though, if you cooked up a bunch of hot chocolate, you can make $5,000 in profit by selling hot chocolate.
Oh, bet you could.
There's a lot of people out there looking for it. There's a lot of cars out here though, Pat. No, it's quiet.
Uh-oh, you said the keyword again. Look what happened when I said it.
Crossing. Hey, right, you said it and then bang. One of our squads got hit. Slide down by Sam's. Unusual there?
Don't think so.
lot of other events for the carnival, and you can go online to the St. Paul Winter Carnival page and look up the different activities, and a lot of fun stuff for kids. You know, sculptures.
There's a lot of activities. Are they doing the outdoor skating rink this year? Or is that at Rice Park?
They usually have that at Rice Park, yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Good question, though. Good question. Well, right by the landmark. That's where they usually have it.
The report.
What is that? What is the sign on this wall?
315.
Maybe our backseaters can help us. It says prepaid internet sold here. Prepaid internet. What do you buy? I think they give you a little box.
You must.
You're gonna do that at home with you? Good?
Yeah.
There's no assistant. We'll take assist right now at a 9-4 race.
I'll go take a look at this other one that just pulled out here.
Put the signal on?
Yeah.
You can send me that.
Hey, speaking of that, a couple days ago there was a car that was stolen that was carrying a Domino's sign. Did you remember seeing that on the thread? Had a Domino's pizza?
Yeah.
And I assumed it was stolen from a Domino's delivery guy.
Okay.
But then later on, our analyst posted that it did not have the Domino's on it when it was stolen.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember, we're always talking about how those car thieves use stuff like that to blend in.
Mm-hmm.
2166, code forward to manager, 2337. 2172.
You can clear me from the transport and put me en route to 155 Little Canada Road.
Yeah, hard to read these plates nowadays.
155 Canada Road.
Pretty much impossible. Come on, Pat, where's your X-ray vision?
Nope, can't get that one. Might be able to get the front.
So Gene Burke. Very good. The reality out there, folks, there just aren't many 70-year-old car thieves. If there were, they'd be really good, I bet.
So that 904 Rice Street, right by that shots fired, they're out with somebody who says they were robbed. I don't know if that's connected.
223. Code 4, working through a bit of a language barrier for current speaking. Might end up being several issues. Came here to sell something and wasn't paid. I'll let you know if I get more. Unknown suspect information at the time.
Not a good place to go try to sell something.
Nope.
Rice in Manitoba.
2166.
I can think of better
the language barrier
places.
public approval issue. A party came to sell something wasn't paid at 2338.
I never really watched your full. There's like an encore presentation of your dance moves.
Oh.
I didn't really watch the full thing, but pretty amazing.
I don't think I'd ever have that exact hairdo, but it was funny. And I won.
Yeah.
Not to rub it in.
I know, you always win. Hey,
We've had one of those taken there.
Suni Lee's father is going to be one of the family's going to be one of those grand marshals for the Winter Carnival Parade. I think Ken Herbeck is one of them. And one other hockey player, I think. Suni Lee's family, Ken Herbeck, and one other. You know, it's almost prettier when it's just like the first coat of snow here.
Blue.
You think this guy's delivering food?
Yeah, he's home.
He's home?
Yeah.
740. That was a good year.
2162.
Most people like it when we're driving through their neighborhood, turn some lights on.
1405 Knoll Drive, assist medics.
26.
Male, conscious breathing, causing stroke. Go ahead.
She's requesting assistance with blocking traffic. It'll be southbound 35 to go westbound 94.
Dave says eastbound 94 at Kellogg is being shut down.
Copy.
Due to too many wrecks.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. I hope my wife is listening. She can pass that on to her son, who's probably headed home soon. Too many wrecks on the freeway. Well, not even 12 o'clock yet, Pat.
And we know what it said about 12:15 by Bobby.
2372. 2166. And 2372. Me and my partner will try to advise. 1000 Ramsey Road, disorderly. Man was unseen earlier, was told to leave, now has returned, staff wants him removed. Unknown weapons, not physical, belligerent with staff and customers. Black male, 30s, 5'7", average build with a baseball hat. Black jacket with a fur hood. Sweatshirt standing in the doorway of the front entrance.
They don't take city streets home.
2166, copy.
Looks like numerous cars are in the ditch down there in the junction. Our analyst just sent us a picture. It's not looking.
So 375. 375.
Squad 23-7.
Squad 383.
383.
Anyone else? Midnight DOT.
287.
Any additional preventing DOT?
Happy night. 2344.
Have a good night, 2344.
2163.
I might be hitting that. Or is it just a Velcro?
Velcro. Flashlight a sec.
See if we can
2163.
see if we can quiet that down, huh?
Yeah.
Not that it bothers us, but it might bother others.
I believe 2163 is in the hospital. Copy, thank you.
Something better. Just get the glue out.
2020.
2020.
I don't know if you were asking for 2163, but can you put
622.
him and myself out of service at Regions?
622.
We tonight from this
Copy that.
premium investigate.
Shots fired. You want to check it out?
Oh, another one?
Copy area of Ohio and George. Shots fired and heard. 201, do you copy?
Is there a Joelville or St. Anthony squad? New Cleveland and Harper to check on 23-7.
622, I just seen one drop for Smith and Water. Just amend those.
Copy. Present additional concern.
Thank you.
Is there anything we can do?
5184 Tango, I'm back closer. I can find that way. Thank you, 5184 Tango. 2160.
Just kind of twisted, maybe. Yeah, a little twisting there. Maybe a little. A little better.
Maybe a little better.
2360. 2360. You copy? I can't reach 2372. I tried to message. I'm having a Roseville squad go check on Miss Cleveland and Larker. I'll try on the phone here just a sec. Copy that.
Yeah, it's the worst nightmare. Not being able to raise an officer on the radio.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's terrible.
2272, you code 4?
223 case number.
That only happened once to me.
Yeah.
That,
223 case number 011501.
remember when our Landrosh got shot?
Copy.
It was Marshall and over there at Marshall on Marshall and Fairview. I think it was Michael Sad. Was that the shooter?
Copy.
Okay, that sounds.
Michael Sad was the shooter. He stopped him on traffic. And the good news is Art, actually Terry's relative, but Art survived it. So I'll tell you that right now. I'm spoiling the story, okay? So Art stops this guy on traffic.
Can you start 1,000 grams, you rode to back 66 on a disorderly.
Pretty sure it's Marshall.
Earlier, he's back on
Not Fairview, but right in that area between Fairview and Snelling. And he's working the 400 cars, you know, on 4 on the south side of Union. I'm working 115, 113 on the north side of Union.
You can start towards
And so he stops his car and then he's radioing.
and Fifth Street ramp for a vehicle versus pedestrian. Medics have been started as well.
Copy, roll from PSG.
I don't know where that's right up here ahead of us, I guess. But anyhow, so they're getting in a gunfight. Okay, it's literally a gunfight. Art tells me the story later. That they're running around the car shooting at each other.
Copy. We have a car on the ramp over 35.
So, I told you.
Passerby.
Over 35.
And now things to be on the eastbound 94 bridge.
We'll go right up here. Anyhow, eventually he gets
220 state route.
I'm going to remember this story better later. Because Art got the boots put to him by Sad. I gotta think of how this all evolved. I might have got two different Art stories mixed up. Art he put the boots to him. Terry might remember all the details, but
Info squad had an accident with injuries out of Central. Eastbound 94 the 5th Street ramp and 35. White vehicle struck a pedestrian. Central is en route.
Nobody really knows where this accident is, but it's
94 eastbound.
It might be
5th Street, which is going to be where
right here. I mean, this is 6th, but
I'm thinking the 5th Street exit that takes you right down by the Civic Center.
Copy with the person.
Oh, you are. Okay.
622.
This could be a big mistake, right?
Yeah.
I just spoke with our caller. They're guessing that it's coming from down under the bridge here. So I just cleared the top of the bridge. I'm going to go down there and check that out.
We're going to get off right up here, Pat, so we don't have to go through the mess.
I copy from the caller, possibly under the bridge. Yep, for the top of the bridge, we'll be checking underneath at 2350.
Well,
2540 EOT. Copy, good night, 2540.
thing is,
4481, 44.
Didn't they say westbound?
No, eastbound.
4481.
Oh, you mean what's closed down?
1383 Pearson Drive on a domestic.
Or where the accident is.
Boyfriend putting his hands on cop.
They said where the accident was.
That was eastbound at the 5th Street exit.
To hurry, line disconnected. 81 copy, substation.
We're going to get off.
I think this is a good idea.
Flight 4 today. Height of base flight 4.
Oh, there's one up there. I just don't know why there would be a pedestrian hit unless they were out of their car. Which, by the way, one of the most dangerous things you can do is get out of your car on the freeway.
Correction, 121.
4453. Okay. 9813 transport. 9813. Well, female jail mileage is 348. Copy adult female. LEC 2252.
By the way, that you guys can look it up while you're listening. That Audi that we chased the other day.
2166 arrived.
It's an Audi called Audi TT RS,
which is the really fast Audi TT.
I don't really know how fast it goes, but I do know. Remember, I told you the story where he was bragging that he lost us 10 times in his cell. He's saying, I lost you guys 10 times. He said he was doing 180. Now, I looked up that car, and the cheap version goes 155, but the expensive version goes 185.
Wow.
185 miles per hour.
Wow. If he'd have crashed, it would have disintegrated.
They would have both be dead. But that's just the level of crazy stupidity to drive that fast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, who knows? Part of it could be bragging. I mean, we didn't see him driving that fast anywhere, but that last stretch up White Bear Avenue didn't make any sense physics-wise how a person could get that fast there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you see down on the highway there, Pat? Chaos.
Can't see a thing past this.
$9172, clear me assisted.
But even making cars that stock cars that go 155, that's just not necessary. But that's why some of these criminals hang on to their favorite cars, because they know the speed helps them elude law enforcement.
Two, 223.
Oh, sounds like
Go ahead.
I'm on Jackson over 94. I don't see anything at any of these exchanges here. Looking like a new accident. Must be somewhere else.
Well, it almost has to be up. 5th Street is this major one up here, right?
Copy.
But I don't. You can't really get to it from anywhere unless you go on the freeway.
Exactly. And it was eastbound 94 to the 5th Street ramp.
There'd be no pedestrians there till the very end. Should be right. Which there could be pedestrians hit up here from Dorothy Day.
44, 81 out.
Well, just take a peek.
2765.
Part way up here, huh? See if anybody got hit.
Sure.
Copy. 2098 Street East. Cars used to be parties visibly fighting in the courtyard between the buildings. We have male and female that are involved. Our car has nothing
Well,
further.
there's something up here.
Copy.
Food delivered.
12126. 2326. Clear over counter with 83 and 21.
It's not an accident, you know. Well, we're gonna peak part way up here, but not go too
Because it's
far.
going to be eastbound 94 east of the Marion exit.
That's probably this.
Copy.
Should we just go get off on Marion and come back?
Sure.
Oh, sure. Why not?
If we can come back.
We got... Where we're going, they won't need... Wheels? I can't remember what it was, Doc. What did Doc say? Back to the Future.
Oh.
Marty, where we're going, they won't need wheels. Might not have that right. All right, look to your left here, Pat. It's got to be out here in the accident. Somebody's trying to get there.
214.
Go ahead.
There's an accident
I
somewhere
believe
out
I'm
here.
right where the cop is stating that this occurred. DOT's out here laying down salt, and then there's a state patrol vehicle here that's towing a white vehicle. I want to check and see if that's our car.
Slippery roads there, non-Minnesotans. Little ice. So this is, that's probably a trooper coming now, but we don't see any accident here on the freeway either side. But it could be just past us the other way. There's the St. Paul squad pulling up. They will get to the bottom of it. Sometimes what happens is there's an accident and then somebody drives by and they see something that looks like a person having been hit. So when they call it in with good intentions, it's actually just a car that left the road. That sounds like what the St. Paul car was suggesting.
Yep. Okay, Terry gave us the fill-in.
Okay, you got it on camera?
No,
Terry. Oh yeah, my story about ours. Yeah.
It was two separate incidents.
One he got shot, one he got the boots put to him,
Yep.
right? I was at both of them. That's why I had him convinced. And Sad put the boots to him, but the other guy, well, you tell us, you get the story right.
The gunfire around the squad was a rapist that my dad shot 5 times.
Yes.
Twice in the groin, 3 times in the chest, and
Yep.
the guy survived.
Yes.
The kick in the face and side was at Marshall and Pryor.
That's what it was. Yeah. So I was at the Marshall and Pryor one when I got there, and of course, when his dad got the boots put to him, his face was really swollen. I mean, really swelled up. That was Sad. I'm sure that's Michael Sad.
Hey, well, I got a female screaming, get off. I'm going to make
So,
here.
obviously, we caught that guy.
4438, you copy?
He went up north on 35. He lived in Little Canada. But
Copy.
the shooting incident, Terry, what I was going to tell you, the funny part about that shooting incident, because I went to see Art at the hospital. Because Art had gotten shot too. I don't know how many times, but he got shot. This is a true story. It's not even that funny because Art and I used to joke about this. He got shot right in the stomach, but the bullet didn't hit anything significant.
Okay.
That's why I learned when the doctor said sometimes extra body fat will channel the bullet around your body. It goes to the path of least resistance. You think I'm making that up? That's what the doctor told me at Ramsey Hospital. So that's why I carry a little extra body fat on me.
That's me too.
See, that's
a good reason.
So they were 2 separate instances, yeah. Whew, that's way back though, we're talking late 70s, early 80s.
We're shooting at each other, left in unknown direction to travel at 1 minute.
She read that fast. Thanks for Terry. Thanks.
4041. Suspect COA. We are code 4 inside.
Thanks for filling that in.
Code 4 inside, suspect COA at 1 minute.
Marshall and Pryor. But I saw the pictures of Art's face. If you get the boots put to you, you can get seriously hurt. That's an aggravated assault, if anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got a central car going to
Looking.
By the way, if I didn't say it in any of this, Art Landrush was one hell of a cop.
6184 Tango.
Yes, he was.
And never complained about anything. Just went out and did a hell of a job.
17.
And didn't mind working nights.
You're loud. People yelling coming from the apartment from last night.
Affirmative. You at Delta X-ray Lima 109.
Okay, this all emanates from the Ohio and George shots fired.
Okay.
At Lilydale, there was a group of 5 or 6 juveniles in a white Honda Civic shooting at each other.
What?
18044.
What? Were they all in one car?
Doesn't exactly make sense. I don't know how they missed. I don't know how they missed if they were shooting at each other in the car.
Change to a suspicious place.
So obviously, there's probably a second car.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
2556 COT.
Copy, 3 minutes.
Bravo 3965.
That's all you got, Doc?
809 South.
That's all I got.
Covered just in zone 4.
All right. So we're down here on Grand Avenue.
Oh, I'm gonna. Can you pull over for 1 sec?
Yeah.
And I want to show you something. I gotta mute this for a second.
Okay.
This is. We don't want.
You know what we need is when we mute, we need some office music playing.
Some music.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words are hers, but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened, then looked away. Unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice goes thin. Trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants. Every breath feels like it's when you're asking for respect and the streets is wrong. Can't force belief. Can't come and trust. Some cities don't.
It looks like Millie's still open, huh?
Yep.
No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. I
Good.
Driving jail mileage is 359.
Pretty good crowd in Billy's right now.
Yeah. This is the busiest spot we've seen, I think.
You're right. Some cars parked over here even.
20.
Some music.
Yeah, 2756. How many things?
So I might be just talking to herself.
I think there's a good chance of that.
You ever looked at those
2020, what are we calling it?
love sacks at all?
He's ready, Harley.
No.
That kind of months. I really like them, but I just couldn't afford them. Some comfortable stuff. Module, very comfortable.
You're already doing what I was asking.
I might be able to afford them now. I couldn't afford them when I was looking at them.
But yeah, that guy I was talking about goes to the alley.
Yeah, I'll get up there tomorrow.
He's a busy fella.
220.
Good.
Where are all those people?
201 to copy. 37 light in place. We have one caller for one shot heard. Believes a party has been shot. Medics have been started. It looks like we're getting multiple calls in now.
Shooting on light in place over off of Wright Street.
Somebody hit or
somebody shot.
37 lights in place. One caller heard one shot 3 minutes ago. It looks like this may now be in progress assault. Caller believes the person has been shot. Central is around. Information at 9 minutes.
Can't we all just get along?
56 there, clear. Affirmative.
Juvenile male from the Regents.
You know, we're going to leave here and go over to light, and there's going to be a problem here. You know that, right?
220.
Morris.
Looks like another caller. I don't have an address. Stating the neighbors were fighting and they heard a gunshot. Did not see anything, only heard it. Looks like there's also a dark colored van that is involved. I don't know if it's
I'm going to stay over here just because I know how many cars they got over there.
Yep.
Just stay over on Grand.
It looks like it's going to be 43 Leighton Place in the lower unit for a female that was shot. It's going to be on the ground, a female standing around her.
Ooh.
And
Well,
attempting to get the female into that dark colored van. We have no plate information.
coming to the hospital.
Yep.
Copy. Let's have a squad go to regions.
Copy. Squad, start to regions.
Well, there you have it, Backseaters. We got a person shot over on Leighton Place off of Rice and Sycamore.
Multiple squads en route.
But our senses are telling us that there's a little bit of conflict in the air over here in Grand Avenue.
Squad 1 4.
We're going to do a little drive down here first.
What? 1260 Alameda Street on an in-progress investigation. His teenage daughter is kicking a door that goes
Now it looks like we
into
have
the attic.
a neighbor calling
Advised
in
she
saying
may have
that
taken fentanyl.
female
Call
shot
her
herself outside and is
The
not
mixed
responding.
race, black and native female, 17 years old, 5'3", heavy build, wearing black pants and a black and white shirt. .30 I got, I got 2 parties. 2 black males walking west on 17th.
Copy. 2 black males walking westbound 17th at 11 minutes.
Highway center traffic.
1211.
There you have it. Nothing happens till midnight. Strange place to park. Unless you're shoveling snow. Hey, can I give you my address? To go shovel some snow? See you guys.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Black male, 16 years old, 6 foot thin build. Our comp was originally in the attic, and the daughter did shatter the door to the attic, but it looks like parties are currently separated.
616 got a shot head to the wound, not conscious over you.
Verifying scene is secure for medics.
Did he say shot in the head?
I believe so.
Not conscious, not breathing? Is that what we heard? I thought that's what they said. Although it was
616 verifying scene secure for medics.
such a quick... Well, that will be
2362.
a record number of homicides for this early in the year.
Next squad on scene if you can advise
From
me
the
secure for medics.
There's some information that she shot herself.
222.
That what?
She shot herself.
Copy.
Oh. I heard that before. I buy it. I buy it. That's what people say when they shot.
Copy. Is scene secure for medics.
Not conscious, not breathing.
She's barely breathing.
Oh,
Copy.
she's barely breathing. That's a tough scene.
Yeah, 2 judges have pull up.
Copy.
You know, get the medics there, get her in the medic rig. You get the St. Paul Fire Department medic rig there to help you, you got a chance.
Yep.
Or if you get to Regents Hospital emergency room, you got a good chance. What's this, Audi?
114 copy emergency alarm, 2108 Floyd Avenue. Residential alarm, just says it's the Foyer motion.
Clear.
3333, sir.
Copy. 14 minutes.
Oh, everybody's over here. I mean, I guess this is, there's a way you can get over here, but
3930 checking your status.
I'm off 1 female is DK.
somebody's yelling again.
Code 4 for now.
This guy's working undercover. Right there.
Second my way. Routine.
Copy 3914 is just
He's got on his Belker disguise.
914 on. Just a few seconds ago.
To help me arriving on Layton.
Copy.
121.
Well, we're hanging out at Billy's here. We just a little bit of tension in the air.
Something coming.
Something coming. May try to run for the car.
Lift.
Yep.
Oh, she's coming. I think they're getting out here. They're coming to Billy's. Let's ask them where they're coming from. Yeah, no problem. But you can't drive that way. You can walk that way.
This is a one-way.
Hey. Yeah, we're just guys. We're undercover. Hey, I got a question for you. Where are you coming from? Which place?
Hi.
Leave that man alone.
Who?
It's just to live.
Who? No, where are you coming from? Which bar? We're just curious what bars are emptying out that people come to Billy's. We like
I
to.
don't know. I'm from Uptown.
Were you coming
ya?
from Uptown or not? Yeah.
Uptown.
Is it getting quieter over there?
It's very much so.
Yeah, that's what we're wondering. Yeah, the people are. We're just trying to figure out how people are moving around, what bars they like.
But they'll probably go, because this is Billy's.
Yeah.
And so since everything in the hood is shut down, they'll probably go down 7th on West 7th. Where's that place at?
The Tavern. What's it called?
Tavern. That's where we gonna go.
Tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where everybody goes there.
Don't say I ain't no snitch now.
No. Of course.
no.
Of course
Oh,
not.
no.
Of course not. Of course not. Nobody even knows that we talked to you. She's a pretty girl, though, huh?
Yeah.
She didn't seem like she was
Nice-
intoxicated.
nice
She had a nice
smile.
smile. I don't understand why everybody's standing outside here.
Aren't they cold?
She's having an argument with her boyfriend. We can call her over and say, we're the government, we're here to help.
Everything all right?
Are you guys having an argument earlier or what? Perfect. That's why we're here.
Keep you safe.
Keep great peace.
No, just two.
No, it's all kinds. It's the third time the car went by. If our presence helps keep domestics from spurring, we've done our job, right?
That's right.
We've done our job. And then we're going to have to go down to the tavern, right? We're going to go down there and do a recon, right?
Absolutely.
See how late that's open. There's a lot of people coming here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, by the way, speaking, I forgot, Martin Luther King Day was on Monday.
Yep.
And I don't know if my friend Tyrone Terrell is listening. I don't think he is. His girlfriend might be listening. But Tyrone, if you are listening, please give me a call. Because I was very moved. I interviewed Tyrone regarding Martin Luther King. And Tyrone, as you know, is the head of the African American Leadership Council here and a couple other organizations. And he's a person that I've relied on for, good ideas, good direction, and building relationships with communities of color. And we've talked about Martin Luther King before, but I never heard this quote from him, which has resonated in my brain, and I think we all want to think about it. But if you call Tyrone Terrell, he's got Martin Luther on his voicemail, you know what I mean? I have a dream, and so everybody knows that about him, but he's telling a story. I don't know exactly how old he was. I got to figure that out, because Martin Luther King was, killed in 68, 69? And he was saying how his mother was crying. And I think it was his mother that said this, although I didn't catch it. It could have been him. He was a young boy. And I think it was his mother that was crying and said, "Why did they kill the dreamer?" And that quote just stuck with me. Why did they kill the dreamer? And I mean, the pureness of being a dreamer and the message that he was sending to the young kids about achievement and dreaming about what they could accomplish. And then somebody shot him, but then that when you're a young boy and you hear your mom say, "Why did they kill the dreamer?" That's just something you carry with you.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know, I'm going to remember that quote. I sent him a message. That's the quote of the decade. On Martin Luther King Day, "Why did they kill the dreamer?" So, because that quote puts you in the position of a young black kid in that time versus all the other politics that us adults would subscribe to that situation, and et cetera, et cetera. It's really simple to a young 8, 9-year-old kid. Why did they kill the dreamer?
The dreamer was assassinated.
Anyhow, it's very important. It doesn't matter. You know, we do a lot of work with young kids. It doesn't matter. Somali, Korean, African American, white, Hmong. You need to inspire kids to dream. You know, dream of a better life, whether economically, socially, or whatever. We got to inspire kids to be dreamers, because if you dream about your life, you'll imagine it. And I won't be surprised if some people throw some unkind comments. And by the way, I hope people realize that this is a stream of kindness. Let's be our best that we can be. St. Paul Tap. Yeah, it's called Tavern. St. Paul Tap. Let's find out how late they're open here. Hey, that's my cone. That's my cone.
No, man, the snowplow trying to steal it from us.
Hey, what time you guys close?
2 o'clock. We stopped letting people in at 11:45.
You stop letting them in?
Yeah.
I don't think the people at Billy's believe you're going to stop letting them in.
Oh, yeah. They better believe it.
You're going to make believers out of them.
Exactly.
Really? So you're not going to let any of them in if they come down, huh?
None of them may get in. I don't care if they know somebody or not.
Well, that's good.
I like that.
Yeah, they make it far.
I said I came outside and all of a sudden I see the plow go by and the cone's just in the air.
What the heck, huh? All right, you guys. Stay safe.
Will do.
Thank you.
See you later.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
So St. Paul Tap is not accepting new customers after 11:45, which is already expired.
Did you know that 38 Lightning has the camera?
You know, you guys work at it. You might have a YouTube skit you can put together with all that yellow tape and a couple cones, huh? We can make you guys famous.
At least a TikTok video.
TikTok, yeah, TikTok. See you later.
I like those security guys there.
Yeah.
Very personal.
Guys. So let me ask you a question. If I say I'm a little worried about some of the tenseness up there at Billy's, right?
Yeah.
And something happens, is it my fault?
Why didn't they do something about it? All we can do is let our presence be known.
No, I did take a picture. I gotta pull over because when I see good stuff, interesting stuff on the news, you know I'm a news junkie.
Well, I got to answer a question for somebody.
Yeah.
We get asked about those the street lights looking purple lots of times, and my understanding is it's some type of malfunction in the bulb. That's all.
So, St. Paul set a homicide record last year.
Yes, they did.
Okay. But the good news is the number that it was. Let me just read you these figures here. These are records in 2021. Philadelphia,
183.
562 homicides. Can you imagine that? Indianapolis, 271. Milwaukee, 205. Columbus, 200 homicides last year.
Fired 670 Millingren Avenue. One caller heard one shot in the last video, possibly from the southwest. It did possibly clear at the breaking.
Oh, we're close enough to that.
Yep. Lincoln?
Yeah, 673 Lincoln. Lincoln and St. Albans. Atlanta, 158. I mean, think about that. Baton Rouge, 179. Tucson, 93. Chicago would be on here, but they didn't set a record. They just have 300 plus murders. But how does the city of Philadelphia get to 562? Can you even imagine that?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. So we got a shots fired call up in the area of Lincoln and St. Albans. And Lincoln is 1 block south of Grand. St. Albans is 1 block west of 1 block west of Dale. Good thing we didn't run those cones over. The snowplow's gonna get them again. So this is Victoria Street here. It's one of the few streets that cuts under 35E right above us. And then we can kind of run up to that neighborhood. Could go that way, but I think I'll just... what I know. Pleasant ends up there into St. Clair. We gotta come back. What was that?
Card check.
So backseaters, if people ask where we are, who we are, hope you fill them in. I think we're beyond trying to tell everybody who we are. Hopefully we are by now. What do we got here? Strange box truck coming up.
Bravo 458. Just advising us Pleasant Road to apartment number 601 for a neighbor that's intoxicated and throwing items in the apartment.
What apartment number?
Unit 1085 Montreal, apartment number 601.
Clear. think it came from the southwest.
Well, okay, turn now.
I think so.
Tough to tell where gunshots come from.
Squad 327.
Probably the snow shovelers.
Flat 327.
Can you put me on a PCN at 1281 7th Street East in relation to the last call? The address was located at the two females at that address.
I don't think I've ever seen a
Yeah,
call
you
where
want to start?
2 stolens are involved in
Negative, I am code 4.
at
Thank
the
you.
same time. I'm still bedazzled by that. I hope Action Alex figures out if there's a connection.
Mm-hmm.
We had Alex go down and help process and get those kids over to JDC. Is somebody yelling? Or was that the radio?
I think that was in the background on the radio.
214.
Could have been.
It's up to 23 degrees.
Amazing.
3924, I'll be clear with the report and then I'll back 30.
Traffic 30.
Medical 4364 Chatsworth Street North, 73 female, conscious breathing, recent rotator cuff and shoulder tendon surgery. Unable to sleep, wakes up gasping.
Well, there's another bar right out here in Grand that has a parking lot in this alley, right? I forget
Where
what
all
that-
those cars took off from us that night.
Yeah, I forget what that's called.
Tavern and Grand.
Is that what it is?
Or Grand Tavern with the great walleye that Gorbachev ate at.
Oh, yeah.
Traffic 30.
Well, what do we give to have Gorbachev back, huh?
Yeah.
Instead of Putin.
No kidding.
Jesus Christ, I better check that car. Oh, that's probably the snowplow place. I wonder how many contracts they got here for shoveling.
Squad being advised.
Quite a few out there.
Neighborhood's going to be en route to 1986 Bryce Street, McCarran's Pub, on a motor vehicle that just occurred. Cops from the vehicle with a remote, went back inside, the vehicle was gone. 2008 silver BMW X5
How are ya?
unknown plate.
Yeah, how's it going? Good to see you. We're looking for a... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, is that one not quite right, right? That's, can you tell?
The right one's a little bit low, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I couldn't find it. I was just about pulling up in front of the house and I didn't hear anything.
Yeah. Stick in the area. You might hear some shots fired in the next hour.
I'm down the hood. Yeah, you never know.
Thanks. Thanks.
See ya.
996 is going to be 191.
So 3 minutes since this vehicle was stolen now.
Okay.
It's a silver 2008 BMW X5.
Coming down Rice Street?
Which is their medium-sized SUV.
And it's stolen from which bar was it?
McCarran's Pub.
Information was on press stolen. 1986 Rice Street. Place is going to be 191 Uniform X-ray.
There it is, 191 UXY.
Pressing into the southbound on Rice at 34 minutes.
Input on squads on a freshwater vehicle theft that occurred at McCarran's Pub and Grill at 1986 Rice Street. Callers 2008 silver BMW X5 SUV was just taken. License plate is going to be 191 uniform X-ray Yankee.
You can tell we're listening to 6 different channels. So we're getting 6.
Occurred within the last minute. License helped on everybody square it down. 2164 falls 2161. Please change this to a crime damage. It'll be a report with 420 910 533 Ramsey County. Copy the medical.
Well, there's going to be plenty cars on Rice and
Bravo 2 East. 54 male, conscious breathing, trouble breathing, history COPD.
So there's not a lot of St. Paul cars out here, is there?
No, there's not. They're tied up on a lot of different stuff.
So since we came over here to the West District,
Squad 2361.
how many have we seen?
I've seen a single St. Paul car.
Cancel, call or left the apartment.
They're all out doing something.
6-1, gotta be clear.
It's just a shortage of staff.
5183, right bed region.
There is Academy in place, scheduled to finish in April.
That's 036.
I think
301, can you put me on with
they
37?
started with 65.
Copy 37.
Been told that 5 to 10 have already not made it. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I was told. All right, what's the plate? 191.
191 UXY.
All right, 191 UXY. Silver. Like an SUV, right?
Yep. We had a few of those on our radar over the last few months.
It's a strange place to get it stolen. Somebody gets spotted. That one's moving. That was not the right car, but that thing was flying.
Couldn't catch the
It was an
plane.
older junker.
Squad 183. Morning. Just the one caller on this.
Okay.
Copy.
What do you think?
100.
Up to Rice in front? Can I hang out there? I don't know.
Added comments, clear advice.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's, you know,
Timing wise, I mean,
roll of the dice.
I gotta believe Rice Street's got squads on it. We don't have anybody over here.
Can't imagine them staying on Rice Street too long.
No,
Cutting over to Dale would make sense.
Dale or Western. Personally, I'd take Western if I was a crook, but that doesn't mean they're smart. Once in a while, they flee from their house and they come right back to the same house. I don't know if I told you this, but you know that was a long chase. There was a lot of gas burn. Remember when there was a lot of gas burned down that chase? When that kid was yelling about how he lost us?
511, that copy on.
He claimed he even had time to fill up with gas.
Yeah,
And I know one of our investigators had to stop and fill up with gas.
Yeah.
That is indicative of a long chase.
Yeah. You'll know the car when you see it, right?
Yeah.
That's reading.
You're the man.
You have 327 with a full. Squad 327.
327.
You take 4.
Affirm.
You know, these seats in this car must be really good. Because we sure sit in them for a long time, don't we?
They are quite comfortable.
It must be above average.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What do you think, backseaters?
His hats is looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, Fletcher.
Over, got a cam and a mic, but no
That light just turned on, or what?
It was eBay.
Another sketch
Barely made it.
911 after Fletcher.
You might just get involved in a backseat view. Just to say blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. Call Joe Odegaard.
Which phone number for Joe Odegaard? 651. Calling now.
Threatening caller and their children, white male, 25, Dallas, my enforcement building,
Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped.
We got these 7 miles an hour block from
Joe? Joe? How you feeling? Yeah, just checking on you. Mike told me you got the okay. You got cleared up. So.
We had contact at 1313.
Yeah, that's the most important part.
Got 13.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're not transmitting your end of the conversation on live, but Pat and I were talking about that. We're amazed that you were able to get out of the car without help. So. Yeah. Yeah. Did you call your wife? Oh, good. Your mom knows you're okay?
Cleared advice.
Yeah, that happens. Okay.
Clear advice, what's the best?
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. So you think the red car saw you, and that's why they bailed? Because we're trying to figure out why they stopped. You know, after.
Female is holding a pen in the air.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll take good care of you. We appreciate you, and yeah.
321 on 2.
Very good, very good. All right. If you're a little stiff tomorrow, that's normal, you know. Couple days. Those airbags can do a number on you too, you know.
321, they're looking for you on channel 2.
It's a shocker. You're like, where am I?
321.
Yeah, they save lives, I guess, but they do disorient you for a while. All right, glad you're okay. Talk, you bet. Bye. Joe's mom was watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but we made sure she knew he was okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Still a frightening couple moments, I'm sure.
Nice if somebody could spot that car, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Spot the car. Alert the county. Throw the sticks.
You're the wind blocker.
You stay warm, sir.
Thank you.
This will be impounded with 511 and Bravo 458.
I was going to say, it looks like that is that lady harassing you.
Oh, so.
She's 16, he's 16.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Hey, I expect that out of a Green Bay Packer fan.
49ers gonna win, right?
There you go.
There you go.
God damn!
That's right.
Hey, you know that phrase F12? That's actually F. Aaron Rodgers.
Oh my God! Hey, he's a Packer hater. Just because the bike queen lost.
Hey, you all better root for the Packers because you know what? San Francisco can't hold them.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Have a good night, you guys.
How you doing?
What's going on, buddy? Good to see ya. We should have invented Uber.
No kidding.
Huh? I think we could have got in at the ground level.
They just made a movie about that. About the guy who started up Uber.
Right here in Roseville, wasn't it? I think that was well, one of the owners is a Minnesota guy. Roseville. You know, coming up with a good idea isn't that difficult. Coming up to $500,000 in order to implement it's the problem, right?
There you go.
And if you take a good idea on Shark Tank, then you end up giving a majority ownership. You see the guys with the broom that has a vacuum attached? I don't know. I try to judge if I'd use it. I think women will use that broom with the vacuum. I think most men. There you go. Most men will just be satisfied to get most of it. You where the vacuum is on the side, it picks up the leftover when you keep vacuuming, you can't get that last piece. You got to use your dust mop, you know, and vacuum. You sweep it, and then the vacuum on the broom picks it up.
Really?
Yeah, puts in the handle, I think.
Huh.
It's kind of like a pool vacuum, but so rather than have to bend over and dust pan it, it just picks it up. I don't know. It's probably battery. I didn't see the whole show, but that was the concept. Well, we're gonna have to go back to Billy's, huh?
Yep, I think so.
323.
Oh, we better run through here first.
Box Cross Apartments, 1990 Burns, apartment 116 for a DOC. Caller's ex-husband's on scene, refusing to leave. Calling the caller names.
Looking forward to
names can be Michael Banks, 63-year-old black male.
I'm looking forward to this being over, I'll tell you that.
That might be a Beamer. Oh, that one just go from bar to bar.
Take a right, take a right.
That's a good possibility. From bar to bar. We're looking for a silver one, though, right?
Yeah. Never mind.
So many Volvos anymore. Volvo.
9174.
9174.
Myself from 75 will be making contact at number 109. What's up, Neil?
Can you repeat the unit number?
109.
Check this plate. It's quick right over.
Copy, yes.
3 a.m. 394. How's it going? How are you? Good. Going in then?
No, I'm just gonna turn around. I just didn't want to look.
All right. Thank you.
I like your car.
Yours too.
201 Little Canada Road East on a hit and run within the last 5 minutes.
Clear.
Black Ford SUV, Charlie Sierra, November 456. The suspect. Ford is the video of hit and run.
388, go to 4.
Victim vehicle, a 2000 Dodge Charger.
388, go to 4.
There's a lot of blowing snow.
Go ahead.
Even if someone said she shot herself, they'll have to run a full investigation as if that didn't happen.
Exactly.
It's not unusual for people to say that, even if it's not true. One thing's for sure, if she got 2 holes, she did not shoot herself. Yeah. Miss Bones, but I'm glad he doesn't have to put up with this misery anymore. So.
He was a good egg.
Well, we'll show you where the shooting was over here on Light Place. Probably still have a crime scene tape up, but this is Winnipeg here. One of our busiest streets, although it's gotten better, proportionally better. Figure out that Velcro noise, huh? Is that a Charger? That's a black Charger, huh?
Yeah, the black Charge is the victim.
Oh.
It's a Ford Escape is the agent.
What's code for?
It's got no license plate showing there.
It's covered in snow.
Is that an older Charger? What is that? That's kind of really weird looking.
Yeah.
Light down there. Let's see if this guy wants to stop. Make sure he's driving very fast originally and ask him to get off and wipe his license plate off. You mind?
Not at all.
You can do it for me, but what kind of car is that?
How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
All right. Say, do you want to brush off your plate, or you want me to hop out and do it?
I got you right now.
All right. What kind of car is this?
2020 Continental.
Continental.
You know what? They stopped making them. Like, I was literally about to take it back because it's front wheel drive. But then I was like, as soon as I found out they're gonna stop producing them, I said, fuck it. I'll keep it because so I got a 76, I got a 78, now I got the 2020.
It's a beautiful car, man.
Beautiful.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Gorgeous. All right, thank you very much.
Appreciate it, man. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Copy.
They don't know the cost. Playing heroes while lives get lost.
So this is Light in Place right here on Rice Street. Obviously they have the crime scene still enclosed there.
Probably will be for quite some time.
Shot. So you can see the crime scene tape there. Before we get there, look at that tape blowing high. So, some serious wind out here. And down the street there. Whew. Nothing worse than processing a crime scene in freezing wind, right?
No kidding.
And here in Minnesota, even if the temperature comes up, if the wind blows, it's the wind chill that takes the bite out of you.
Some of us are still choking. He said transparency. They edited the lens.
That road clear down there, or they got that one blocked?
Looks like it's blocked.
Advise us. But Mother back, he needed to on clearance. Seller gave the address, and then hung up, pushed on callback 53.
1850 when clearance and then hung up. That's right by Frost there. It's not too far from where the shots were fired. Wakefield Park. It's over by your buddy's grocery store.
Yes, it is.
Well, how many people we still got watching us there, Pat, on Facebook?
2.1.
Well, that's not bad for 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, backseaters, for hanging with us.
Much appreciated.
We always know something happens between 1 and 2. We've been out here a long time tonight, haven't we? Yeah. I haven't eaten any chips.
And the viewers appreciate that.
Let's see if we can remount that thing. Let's do this, but I just think that tearing noise has got to be irritating. Maybe we just take it off, or
you know what it is the Velcro's coming off.
Oh. The Velcro's coming off the car.
Street Northwest. Yeah. Just fire alarm sound.
I'm almost afraid to.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to get it back on.
Okay.
Very heavy.
Huh.
101.
Can we do what we can do?
Yep.
We'll fix it for the next broadcast. Good picture, though.
Yeah. Excellent picture.
I suppose we could try some tape. Just to keep it from...
It won't stick to this.
Yeah, I know. We gotta find some tape to get. Or some glue. Play around with that. That pulls off the back. It sticks maybe something. Really, all you gotta do is keep it from lifting up on the back side, right? Is that what's making the noise?
Yeah.
Oh, I got another one. Try that one. You're just gonna have to play around a little bit there, Patty, so you figure that out. What do you think? I mean,
Squad 327.
Squad 327.
Can you start me medics
Let's do
routine
this,
for
'cause I think this
17-year-old
does
female
stick on
conscious
the,
breathing?
this
It's gonna be
stuff
a
does stick.
transport hold. Vertical force.
Here, I got an idea.
Copy 103.
For now. Must be some sticky stuff, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, at least it'll keep it from making that noise on that side, right?
Hopefully.
Damn, that stuff is sticky though. What are you pulling for?
Just a
Oh,
little
because the
bit.
picture's bad?
Yeah.
That sucks. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we got a little too much hood now, huh?
Yeah.
Too much hood. Well, zoom in just a hair.
81 right here, Ev.
There we go. Live with that, right?
I think so.
This is not making as much noise.
No, it's not. That was a good idea.
Negative, and nothing has an address. I'm trying to see if I can find
I was gonna say we gotta take care of our 2,000 viewers.
That's right.
A cop came upon a male in the parking lot of the north corner. I know they've been a creepy in the phone.
Copy. 114.
All right, so we're going over to Clarence in Maplewood. I don't know. We're looking for something, right?
Yeah. That was a 911 hang-up. Gave the address and disconnected. Voicemail 3 times.
214 HQ.
No history at the address.
Right,
Might be a little too far forward. But at least it's not noisy.
4454.
Need some serious repair. Next time.
For an online search, registers to a Duke Tristanov or a Sandra Tristanov. You're welcome.
I'm trying to clarify with medics, but it looks like there might actually be 2 victims here. It says one is bleeding from the stomach on the northwest corner, and possibly a second bleeding from the north.
It looks okay, doesn't it?
I think so.
Not too tight.
Somebody said there was 10,900 on YouTube earlier.
Awesome. How many are there now?
7,700.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay, well.
If we haven't already requested that.
Copy. Are you out with 1 or 2 victims?
Just 1 victim at a time.
Copy. Paramedic.
Let's widen that out a little bit, Pat. I'm just feeling like it's too little too without it getting dark. That's fine. Good there. Yeah, I think that's better. A little bit of hood gives it some perspective. Thank you.
125.
Well, I'm shocked. Outside of those 2 cars that our troops had, there haven't really been any stolens on the run, right?
There's
Kind of weird.
One of the people on scene here said that a black male wearing a black coat holding a black handbag walking around Cali Uni had initially come into the bar and said this guy got assaulted. He's unknown if this is a suspect or not.
Must be the bar. It's not.
Their squad is able to break and start towards Rice University on assist to medics for a man crash on the slumper. It'll be located inside of an SUV. The vehicle is running. It'll be Stillstone Rice.
Oh,
269, copy. I was going to assist.
Copy, 109.
Copy. Minnesota Mike Papa Whiskey 018.
Richie.
300 on 2. Did you get a card back 269?
That's from the 59 route.
Copy.
109. 228. 228. You can clear
Yes.
the Vries 321
Yes, I
and
gotta
I'll
be
more
real
shortly
quick.
to
What's
the
up?
Vries call. Copy. And you can cancel the can as well.
Okay.
616 is she clear?
616 is there.
Copy.
That's whenever is fine. Not to worry.
799 First Avenue Northwest, number 102. Loud music coming from below comp, which is in apartment 202.
Thank you very much. Bye.
London, copy.
Oh, what do we got there? CJ.
226 North HQ.
Copy 111. Copy 111.
It is clear out of Brooklyn Center.
116, 616. It's going to be northbound, right to the south of University.
1567 has cameras facing the parking lot. If you could just note that, please.
Just verify the flight. X-ray Papa 521.
Echo, X-ray Papa.
Copy.
Feels like Christmas. Maybe it feels like Christmas because I was out of town for Christmas.
There you go.
So I'm crossing the street up here.
Horse, we'll go for it.
Code 412.
I don't know, but that looked to me like a Taco Bell run.
Yeah, sure did.
I'll tell you, my kid's always going to Taco Bell before he comes home. They're one of the few places that stay open really late.
Mm-hmm.
121.
121.
We see a male matching that description getting into Uber Union Simpson. We're going to be with that vehicle.
Copy out with the mail at Union Simpson, matching the description getting into the Uber.
Oh boy.
It's got to be a little scary when you're listening to the radio, watching Live on Patrol.
121. Did the suspect have a bandana on?
Hear your son say, "I'm trapped." Right?
Stand by one.
Thinking the exact same thing.
Squad 310
Copy, it's going to be 1241 paper. 85 male conscious reading confused.
By the way, that was a fascinating car, that Continental.
It really was. I don't think I've seen one
Never.
before.
Well, you are the car expert. You should know.
I thought it was some customized
what
Charger or
state is
something.
that? Can you see?
I can't tell what state. I'm going to do this though. Okay, the
Yeah,
lights.
good. Right. Probably Wisconsin.
8190. 8190.
That's what I'm going to ask. What state that?
Hi, how are you?
Clear report. And
What state are your license plates?
Missouri, I think it's a rental.
Oh, rental? Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good night, sir.
Thank you.
I'll be out with 121.
70, good. 121, do we have suspect description at all? We haven't been able to get much right now. Still trying to deal with them. 125, that male that you're with is probably not going to be our party.
Second plate, George Adam Robert.
Copy.
Does anyone grab an ID quick?
George Adam Robert 426 at 115.
We got it.
So we are in the vicinity of the 911. I'm assuming that Maplewood car already came by, checked it out, and cleared. There's not a whole heck of a lot of other stuff going on over here.
616, checking status.
So we are driving.
616, we got the male awakened out of the car. I just talked to the bar. You can cancel medics.
There they are. They're down there checking it out.
Copy.
I'll just give you a little view. The two Maplewood cars are at the house on the 911. But all is good, I'm guessing.
No. 2362.
2362.
Clear JDC en route to 1411 with evidence.
I'm guessing they don't need us, but you want to check the... You never know nowadays.
Copy that.
No indication of anything.
I'm actually doing something.
26.
I will be around region.
Copy, region.
The only thing I'm going to say, Pat, is I don't know who's right and who's wrong, okay?
2162.
But I guarantee you, you and I would have drove down that driveway instead of walking that block.
I'm telling you.
235 Canary Bravo 2 East, number 348, assist medics. 54 male, conscious breathing, nebulizer not working, breathing difficulty.
Yeah, did I say code 4 there or not on that thing?
64 copy.
Yeah.
It doesn't say.
67. 118.
Two Maplewood cops
They must have added
standing outside in the cold.
They must have added a plate
I'll replace them.
of the vehicle that's in the drive.
62, you're clear. 60 copy, Piggy. 118.
Well, 911 hang-ups are quite oftentimes domestics of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
One officer's walking back up. So I'm gonna have you talk to him.
What?
See if he's all good.
Yes, 656 and 0.
656. 656. 616 looking to see if you're available to assist on a
Okay.
call out racing uni.
Okay.
All right.
Very good.
Hey, you bet.
I'm at the LEC. I could probably respond in 5 or so minutes.
Six 116.
One 19. 321.
You know what the name of the street is?
321.
Close.
Are you able to start
Believe it or not, Ripley.
Washington and
Oh,
downtown?
this at the
There
cross.
initially came in as possible PIC caller from male.
I believe it.
Okay.
Kill him and steal his vehicle. We got a call from a Lyft driver stating that that male party took his
I don't know. I don't
party yelling and
know.
took his wallet. took the money out and they
I'd
gave
have
the ball
thought.
back.
I'd have thought so.
Yeah.
Suspect is now at the bus stop near 6th and Washington.
Yeah. We used to be funny when we were younger.
2166 covered.
305.
There's more going on now than we used to be.
Lots more.
Serial 5, copy, I'm being around as well, 120.
Of course, there's less cars and they're all tied up on stuff too. We are on the south side of Wakefield Lake. This is where some of the reports of shots fired came earlier. Dieter Street.
Domestic 16.
Brentfield, Mass. 121.
16. Caller and his boyfriend have been drinking, got into a verbal altercation.
I'm pretty sure we put my wife to sleep about 2 hours ago. She hasn't sent us any texts for ages, right?
Oh, I got a couple.
Oh, you got them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Heart.
Give me my bag of chips. Well, it won't be long though. The thaw is coming. The great thaw, the end of the ice age.
Yeah, we'll be having. It's always March when it starts getting, some decent days.
Well, I do know this. I told you this last winter from flooding rinks my whole life with kids. My birthday, February 12th. It is very difficult to keep a sheet of ice after February 12th because the angle of the sun and the heat is just above freezing on those days after February 12th. So if we make it to my, I shouldn't even have told you my birthday. If we make it to February 12th, I know we got it licked. And that's not far away.
No, it's not.
321.
Sounds like the subject is going to be back at the Intercontinental Location on Kellogg. The caller will be waiting.
Oh, there's a big old snowplow there.
Got it.
122.
Well, it's hard to believe that the arrest of 2 people can so significantly impact carjackings, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
They were on a rampage.
Check that out as well, huh? Nobody should actually be here. I use you. Hi. How's it going? Oh, Pokemon?
Yeah.
How many you got?
Well, I just woke up. I gotta go to work. So not very many.
Oh, is there one here?
Well, there's always some here and there's some over there. But the community center.
What's your favorite kind?
Well, I don't really have a favorite kind. I kind of want some that are strong to fight.
Strong to fight?
Yeah.
All right. When do they fight then?
Oh, they fight every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
While you're at work?
While I'm at work? No. They take a break then.
No.
Yeah.
Nobody uses social media while they're working, do they? No. Hey, you have a nice day.
You too.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Pokemon. Find some Pokemon.
I know I'm like 20 years behind the times. But are there actual little figurines you're looking for, or physical figurines, or are they all virtual?
It's virtual.
Okay.
It's in the program at certain GPS points. You go find them. But I'm gonna pretend we're gonna go back and we're gonna erase this part of the tape, and we're gonna pretend that you did not ask if there's actual physical Pokemon in those parking lots.
Well, you know, I mean,
Chris, pay attention, Chris. There, we need a video of Pat looking for Pokemons. Yeah, that was a good one. That made my whole night. Where's my Mountain Dew?
615, Delta Charlie Foxtrot 272.
There's a lot of fire rings out here.
Split 323, copy domestic, 1211 Margaret Street. Caller says place for
Bleachers,
previously
Joe
out.
Miller, Bleachers is still open, my goodness. They must be open till 2.
Caller said after he left, the kids blamed her and all three of them hit the caller.
Bleachers. Oh, I don't know. I think we're outlasted all the crooks.
I think we did too.
Oh.
8196 Tango, clear squads reports.
I'm enjoying riding around with you though, Pat. That's the good news.
This
Huh?
is absolutely.
If you gotta be out of patrol, someone you enjoy talking to is.
This is a true highlight of my week.
Yeah, I know that's not true.
Oh, it's very true. It's not the only highlight.
Well, when I called you the other night, when you had that call the other night, my wife and I backed you up. That was your highlight because you had been out enjoying yourself.
Yes, I have.
Pat called. The neighbor had there was a strange. His neighbor's out of town, and there was an F-150 pickup parked in the driveway. And Pat returned home, and he was concerned that there might be somebody in the house.
Black male, heavy veil, 5'7", wearing a red jacket, black pants.
Got on the radio and called for backup. Of course, my wife and I remember I told you we had gone to Spider-Man, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why we were in your area. We were coming back from Marcus Theater from Spider-Man. So we backed Pat up. And you want to tell the conclusion of the story?
Well, I also, after I called for backup, I just started trying to call first I started trying to call the neighbors on their phone, their cell phone.
Yep.
And at first couldn't get a hold of them. And then called for backup, and then got a hold of them, and turned out another neighbor was having a Sunday church or religious gathering, and they'd given him permission to use their driveway because there were so many cars there. So I was able to cancel all the other cars, but my dear friend Bob Fletcher rolled up
there. We gotta
there.
find out what's going on. And my wife, that's the other thing about my wife. She's a good sport. She doesn't mind going on ride-alongs now and then, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I said after the movie, I said, you want to go home or we should just go roll on a few calls? Because now we can roll on a few.
Oh, cool.
As long as I got my glasses, she says, so she can see. First call, Pat. 27. What's your number again?
2755.
55.
You up in the address of 43 Light Place?
43 Light Place. You can read about that in the morning paper.
Yep.
She's great. Turn 41 from this location to El Morale Hatch. Copy the hatch. What was it, Cross? Elbow Merle.
want to say, you backseaters from the backseater page, thank you for carrying on the tradition of encouraging all new members to be kind to each other. And it means a lot to us. You guys have put together a group of non-judgmental people that can... It isn't always that way on the regular page.
05 case number 011-534.
We do appreciate you.
I had to delete a few more comments, but
011-534.
yeah, I wonder if... How many inches did we get?
I'd guess maybe not many. I think just a couple, actually.
It looks more when you push it up in piles, huh?
Yeah. It's supposed to snow the next 2 nights also.
720 on the trip.
Yeah, 130.
We are out in the city of Maplewood by Maplewood Mall. Just checking a few locations and businesses. That's Best Buy in front of us there. Slumberland. Just drove by Ashley Furniture.
You can actually change it to a dust.
That blowing snow makes it look like a hostile planet, doesn't it?
It really does.
Copy.
Yeah, if you landed a spaceship in this environment on a night like this, you'd say, nah, I don't think we want to land here.
Good point. Good point. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that. You know, Star Trek, the movies. You know, if you don't live in Minnesota,
322.
you can't really imagine what it's like, right? Let's just say you lived your whole life in Florida, California.
Can you meet me on 4 and give me the
Yeah, you might get a snow every 5 years, a little bit. But you know that scene in Star Trek where Spock gets mad at Kirk, the young Kirk, and beams him down to a snowy planet, right?
Yeah.
And then that big monster chases him, and he ends up meeting the old Kirk, which is kind of a twist of fate there. And the old Kirk and the old Spock and him then go and they find Scotty. Well, here's the bottom line. Because we're from Minnesota, we're watching Kirk being chased in that cold tundra. We know how miserable that is, right? But if you don't realize how cold it is in Minnesota, you're watching that scene, you're thinking, oh, that doesn't look that cold. Because until you feel the cold of Minnesota, the bite of the wind, then you realize how... In fact, I often thought that scene in Star Trek was really unkind of Spock to put him on a planet with only snow.
Very.
And a Wookiee.
Yeah, we live in a place where many nights, many days of the year, your face hurts the moment you walk outside.
Yeah, it's is. Are you gonna get yourself a cinnamon roll? I saw you posted that you would do some crazy thing for the inner part of a cinnamon roll. What did you say exactly?
I can't
You would
remember.
do a backflip or something. Is that Amy's post or something, or what?
I can't remember who posted that.
Something to do with a cinnamon roll. They do have great cinnamon rolls at the Quick Trip. There's no doubt about it. But they're not. It's not too easy to eat while you're patrolling.
Yeah, you gotta have something you can eat with one hand that's not sticky.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna take this with me.
I'm gonna pull up a little closer for you.
Okay.
No, I'm not. This way I can see this. The viewers can see the store. It's just hard enough watching the free ATM sign.
I'll be back in a couple.
All right, what are you gonna get me?
What do you want? You want a cinnamon? Well, no. We said no cinnamon rolls.
No, I'm gonna get one of those Bismarcks with the white frosting on top.
You gonna go in?
No.
Or you want me to get you one?
Yeah.
A Bismarck with white frosting.
You know, those white frosting.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
You bet.
I'll declare report. No respect. Still death. Copy that 136.
All right, let's see and get back to some of those earlier messages. See what we can do here.
The city's still here. He's passing.
Hey, what's going on, Bob?
Sheriff, I didn't think you'd bring this squad this far north.
Yeah, well, it depends what's going on.
Once in a while you get lost.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
21660 clear
Nice to
squad
see you. What's happening? Anything?
Nothing, I just got off work.
You working till down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of late, huh? What time do you guys close?
They don't.
Ever?
No, they covered Maplewood, both Maplewoods.
Yeah.
Plus this one, they're open 24 hours.
Oh, you are. Son of a gun, I didn't know that. Well, is it very busy there right now?
Right now it's not.
Okay. It's a good time. I should go. I'm glad you told me that. Now, the one up in North Oaks on Vadnais up there?
They close at 11 o'clock.
They close at 11, yeah.
They can do that. They're owned by Kowalski's.
Yeah, okay. All right, that's what it is.
The corporate stores, they have to be open 24 hours.
They do.
Yeah.
I didn't know the difference. Yeah, I usually sneak in Sunday nights up on that one up on Centerville. There's not too many people there. But now I was coming down here. I can go at 3 in the morning. I can shop, huh?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's good. Good to know.
Wouldn't bother me a bit. I can use all the company I want to work at.
I bet. I bet.
I'm just telling Pat, I listen to you guys all the time until I decided to go back to work.
Yeah. Well, working's probably better than listening to us anyhow.
Well, I retired 6 years ago.
Oh, you did?
From the telephone company.
Yeah.
And then my wife continued to work.
Yeah.
So then she finally retired last year. But I said, okay, so I'll retire. So I took a part-time job here.
Oh, okay.
So she retired.
Yeah.
And then she retired in May. And we went out and bought a trailer.
Oh.
But she doesn't want to go anywhere.
For travel? Oh, you bought was it a trailer?
Yeah.
Like a third wheel or?
Yeah, a travel trailer. Pull my truck.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh.
But she doesn't want to go anywhere.
Interesting.
So.
Well, when you used to travel, where did you go? What's your favorite place?
We never traveled.
Really?
That's just it. We bought the trailer after she retired.
Well, did she tell you why she doesn't want to travel? She's probably listening to you right now. So did she tell you why?
She's sleeping now.
Okay.
She's in bed by 10:30.
Yeah, I did a lot of camping when I was younger. I was through Boy Scouts, and then I was a Boy Scout leader for a while. I did a lot of camping, and It's good to learn all that stuff, okay?
Yeah.
But there's something nice about a Holiday Inn with a full bathroom. Go ahead.
I'm not a hotel guy.
You're not. Fortunately, I married a woman that sees the world through the same eyes, because we've talked about doing some RV trips.
Yeah.
And an RV might be kind of fun. But whenever we do that, then I put that movie on an RV. Remember the show? I said, watch this first, and then we'll decide if we're going.
And they're so damn costly.
Yeah.
They are so
Gas is
damn costly.
Yeah.
Well, not only the gas, but the maintenance of it and everything.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you gotta make sure you've got a generator on. You gotta make sure the generator's serviced every so many hours. You gotta make sure you gotta go through the brakes and
Well, the trailer gives you an option, right? Because you can take the stuff, but if you want to, you can. It's not so big you can't pull into a lot, right? Yeah. That's a good thing.
But yeah, I keep, when I go down to Wisconsin, down to Wausau, and visit the kids. Nah, you can go.
Yeah.
You want to go up to North Branch, visit the daughter?
What town's your home in?
I'm from Indian Road, Rachel.
Oh, yeah.
Right now we're living in White Bear.
White Bear? Yeah. You know, if you get a good, comfortable spot in a good house with all the, with everything you need, the good TV, it's like, sometimes it doesn't get any better than that, right? You know?
That's right.
Captain 141.
But I got some darn board just sitting around the house. There's only so many things you can do to fix around the house.
Yeah. Well, it's good.
Now you have to wait till something else breaks.
Keeps you younger, too, you know?
So I said, no, then I went back to work.
Good for you. Good for you. Well, they're looking for good people, you know, reliable people everywhere nowadays.
That's a big reliable.
And a lot of people don't want to work anymore. That's the other side of the equation. I mean, the younger people, some of them just. So you got.
Big anti-work.
There is.
I don't know how they survive. How do they do it?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out either. I don't know that. I mean, I don't know that in the long run they're going to, but might be able to survive right now just because of some of the, checks that have been coming. But in the long run, you're gonna have people are gonna have to go back to work.
Well, if you ever figured out broadcast it for me, will you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I figure that out, I'm gonna figure out Bitcoin too.
That's I don't understand.
I don't either, but I got someone at work that's gonna explain it all to me.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you ever took calculus when you were in high school or college, but to understand calculus, you have to let your brain sort of think differently than it normally thinks. With Bitcoin, it's the same way. You have to think about it as this is what I've been told, an alternative currency that's not impacted by all the politics of the world.
Where do you spend it?
You can cash them out now for real money, I guess. They got machines. You're putting in ATMs.
Oh yeah, they've got one over a cup. But
Yeah, you can.
What I don't understand is this is 1 bit MB, whatever the hell it is, and this is $57.45.
Yeah. Well, that's how much it costs to buy it. You can cash it in, but when I figure it out, I will put a class on. All right, see you, Bob. Nice to see you. Thank you. Nice to talk to you. Thank you. Nice man there. Working at Cub over here and right off of Wiper Avenue and 694. It's a nice conversation. Thanks for stopping, Bob. See if I can get back to any of these messages here. That
342 will be all ready.
Copy,
all right. Let me see what I got here.
He knows how to smile for the candlelight. Knows which words sound friendly tonight.
Waming Yang says hi. Hello, Waming.
Shake every hand.
4400 DOT, 1261.
Says he's died
267.
In every place as he stands with every
Negative.
face. But when the night
268.
comes late at night,
Scott Cooper, by the way, Scott, thank you so much for the
269.
the cross that you sent.
267.
Picture of my son on
279.
there.
when the
278.
doors get kicked,
511.
where's the voice? When the lines get crossed,
516.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
So,
Down the roads right now.
are you? That's good. That's a good job. How much snow did we get?
Oh, maybe like quarter, maybe half.
Any additional
They
40
still
to
plow them,
DOT?
huh? Just to be safer?
Yeah, we gotta be out here. Make sure the public sees us.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you guys are doing a good job.
Yeah, we try to.
Yeah, thank you.
286, copy. Any additional?
Thank you. Have a good one.
risk comes in, so tell us play, don't look away.
Have a good night, 146.
Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went by again. Other stakes say this draw a line, say this ain't right, say this ain't fine. Right, but one bad stays
Well,
carefully still,
what
waiting
Bennett's
for
up
the
to in
politics
there,
to settle the bill. Oh.
I can only assume.
2164, you can clear squad assist.
When coward shows up uninvited.
2164, assist at 146.
Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to go through 3 or 4 different locations where these.
4041.
Good.
PPV 2361 Dorland Lane.
Copy.
Richard sent me a picture of Sheriff Dan Starry, and looks like Pete Orpett in there as well, huh? Hope Pete's doing well. He's stepping down, not going to run for Washington County. Attorney worked with Pete when he was a prosecutor at the Attorney General's office. Very competent, strong attorney with also a good heart.
When it costs something, not political, just technical. Ramsey deserves better than silence dressed as calm.
Give a big shout out and a hug to Dakota Johnson.
If you wanna trust, if you wanna vote, show up now.
Thanks for watching. Dakota, thanks so much. You know, that's what we need to have. We need to have somebody come up with an idea, backseater Citizens Academy, where we all come down. Someone said we should have a backseater Citizen Academy. You know?
There you go. The frosting's still a little wet. She was just finishing them up.
Well, I was wondering what is possibly taking you so long.
Yeah, they weren't quite done. They had 4 types, so I went with custard.
She was cooking.
Yep.
Wave to this guy.
We're chatting.
Crash at the station, he's out with the vehicle on that side.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you guys too.
Later, thank you.
Thanks for all you do.
Yeah, thank you.
Right for takeoff. 5184 takeoff. Trimming out to region.
Go 3 small.
315, you can send it.
310.
I don't think so.
No, it was on the state channel, not LTEC.
She was going to reach back out to the trooper to see what he wants done.
Good Bismarck?
What are you talking about?
She made it with tender loving care.
I'm on diet.
No, that must be a Fargo then, not a Bismarck.
Exactly. Just Grand Forks.
$51.81, $51.85.
Well, we're going to go up into White Bear tonight.
51.81.
Split 315 and 310. Trooper saying he's close for his routine response is fine. He's not going to do a common channel or a perimeter.
Fantasy Flight Game Center. 1975 Bravo 2 West. 911 41.
Somebody must have bailed, huh?
Yep.
Trooper. Probably got off 35 in Maryland, huh? All right. So we're headed up northbound on Highway 61. If you want to buy a car, this is the car alley place to come. You got every possible. Highway 61 from 36 to White Bear.
315 and 310. Now the trooper's asking for you both to be stepped up, unknown reason.
Oh, no. We should probably turn that trooper channel.
151.
That was that 5181 that was going home.
Well, we should probably go on outside.
Yeah. Copy that.
The bad guy probably came back to the car and said, well,
If there's a way to work on a common channel, that'd be great too, before we get there.
see, that's very smart.
METAC 1.
METAC 1?
METAC, yeah, it's on the E-band, right before the LTACs. METAC.
Fletcher, Lieutenant, copy.
I do, and I'll be en route once this blocking crash clears.
Apparently a car hit another car in front of a trooper
Where do you need us?
and took off.
At 310 Lofton. Was the location given?
We have people working here?
We usually do, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they're here tonight. Wait
I just saw one driving through.
They might be going home now, though. Our CAD team members work there?
Yep.
With squads on the plus 700 team, Elkridge, in the front lobby for a 68-year-old female contemplating engaged.
You're going to drive into downtown White Bear. Celebrate White Bear a little bit. There's the bear.
There it is.
Big question lurks. Which bear is better? The white bear or the polars from North St. Paul? North St. Paul polars or white bear bears? We'll wait for your response.
310, we're out. And 310 to 315.
556. Your status?
Copy. Code 4, I got St. Paul here with me.
Copy, code 4, St. Paul, yeah.
So this is the town of White Bear Lake. It's really a little gem of a town. Been here for years. One of the older little escape towns off on White Bear Lake. And, you know, if you're ever out here at the lake, you can see a wide variety of different lake opportunities. There's
shops, restaurants.
Aqua and Tallies. Tallies is probably the oldest little hangout there. The old White Bear Lake water skiing club. There's Kowalski's is here, and Admiral D's restaurant on the other end here. We should have mentioned the VFW as well.
It's a great VFW too. Yeah. Probably got the best view of any VFW in the country, right on the lake.
So obviously this whole strip here for boating, boats. And Kowalski's is a class grocery store as well. Great company, great family.
We've got the North St. Paul Polars and the White Bear Bears
battling it out. I mean, a polar is at least got a name. A white bear is a white bear, right? Actually, if someone wants to tell us, I'd like to know how white bear got its name, because I do not know that. So, here's the boat works. Here's the VFW. Thank you for your service, gentlemen. 1782, post 1782.
9170, it's Mary, Charlie, Union 445.
And I've said before, Carter Johnson lives up here. Probably the press publications is one of the finest, if not the finest, neighborhood newspapers. And all really grew out of Carter's father's dream and vision for a quality local newspaper. So press publications, started out as White Bear Press, but it's Badness Press, Shoreview Press. They just have a very high quality local newspaper. I want to thank them for that, because being a news junkie, I appreciate that. So White Bear Lake, of course, is policed by the White Bear Lake Police Department. We stole Pat's daughter away from them. Manitou Days Parade is one of the earliest parades of the parade season, and followed by Market Fest every Thursday, right? Up here.
Yep.
But if you stroll through town here, you find some great shops. I usually recommend just drive up 61 to 4th Street. Just, there's a sign that says, we put the smiles in White Bear, whitebearsmiles.com. You can see this cutely decorated, quaint town, great restaurants and great shops. Joe Emerson, just beginning of the year, quit being mayor here. Thanks, Joe, for all your years of service. There's an armory here. There's an armory right here. So, let's see, what's this say? White Bear Lake Lions Club in the Armory. Somewhere, someone has a video of me dancing in that armory.
Oh, yeah?
My first year as a sheriff.
Well, thank you, Director Leiden. The name White Bear Lake and Manitou, meaning habitation of Great Spirit, came from the Native Americans. There's more than one version of the legend about the island used by Native Americans for making maple sugar.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So if we headed east from here, we'd run into the lake. Might as well mention the Winter Carnival Medallion's been there, right on the shore.
Just last year, wasn't it?
I forget. I don't know.
Somewhere up there.
Last year, the year before, yeah. Right over there near the lake. Keys has got a restaurant up here too. Keys Restaurant.
There is a Sioux Lakota legend that one of their hunters killed a white bear on Manitou Island, whose spirit lives on Manitou Island still. Manitou Days is a celebration in honor of the white bear's spirit.
Well, there you have it.
9 Indian mounds were located on the northwest shores of the lake.
Oh, I did not know that. Now that's some real history there.
Thank you, Holly. That's fascinating.
There's a store here in my wife's shop, so it's called the Minnesotan somewhere. I don't tend to be an expert, pretend to be an expert on them.
On 4th Street.
What's on 4th Street?
Minnesotan.
Okay. I think I'm down on 3rd. I do know that this used to be a theater, movie theater right here. Pretty sure that's it, because that's where I saw Jaws, 1974.
It should be right around the corner on 4th Street to the left and on the left.
And if you ever want to get your friends or families anything that
there it is.
Minnesotan. If you ever want to get them anything Minnesotan,
this is the spot.
That's the spot, right there. Everything Minnesotan is in there. I don't think they have a Live on Patrol shirt though.
Yet.
Good Things, another great store, fun to browse through. Around in Good Things. Grandma's Bakery. Good Style. Lake Country. Anyhow, the whole time when the weather breaks, come May.
Just showing you everything arrived.
Oh, and by the way, across the street over there, if you do come over here to wander around, you'll be drawn to the Cup and Cone. Right there, the Cup and Cone.
They do a booming business
Oh
in the
my
summer.
goodness gracious. White Bear Bar, still got a few customers in it. As long as we're here, and I gave a little shout out, I'm just gonna drive by the home of the White Bear Press newspapers. Right there, Press Publications. Like I said, Carter Johnson. It's a great paper. Run some advertisement in there if you want to hit the whole northern suburbs. A local newspaper with real news. How's that? That sounds good, huh? Local newspaper.
Absolutely.
And of course, you got you're looking for your traditional Leanne chins, that's here too.
Sometimes I've just got to have Leanne Chin.
1900 block of McKnight on a suspicious for the caller says she was kidnapped. The suspect is leaving in a four-door black Camry, unknown to the caller. Probably going to be walking to the corner to get the street names there, but not sure where she is exactly. The caller can still see the brake lights of the vehicle.
Okay.
Check out the license plate. I'll try to get a direction of
We
travel.
can run in on that one. McKnight just south of 36.
$21.61, $21.65. $21.61. 14 March 28, medical. 716 time screening.
Four-door black Camry.
Was she assaulted or kidnapped or what was that?
It says kidnapped, no further details. Doesn't know the suspect. Possibly going north. Still
Three
sees,
sets of squads in back. We'll cover the front.
still sees the brake lights.
Copy. It's all buttoned up back here.
She's requesting.
914, it looks like callers also requesting medics. So they'll be going as well.
Clear.
Well,
Let's go 7.
44 on 38, squad's clear right.
what you have there for those of you that are out of town is salt coming out the left side and a plow on the right side.
4454.
Oh, well, I was going to go that way, but I'm not going that way anymore.
North St. Paul, like an additional squad till they go for
3914.
It appears her phone is just north of Cowan and McKnight.
And Sergeant, a copy of the assistant.
Bingo.
4333 copy.
Let's go 7.
261 EOT.
Just kind of giving a play-by-play.
Well,
210.
210.
Assisted. 14 copy, squad's in there.
maybe he'll leave now, though, but probably.
Copy 300 East 4th Street, number 401.
You can't get off on McKnight on
Good choice.
694, so I think I'll just go this way in case he does go north on McKnight. That's interesting. So we are in the town of White Bear Lake. We're headed toward that call on McKnight.
And North St. Paul Squad just for info, the caller is now declining medics. Let me know if that changes at any point in time.
So
914 copy, I'm over there.
Copy, are you at McKnight and Cowan there?
McKnight in the hallway.
Copy, at 20, or at 209.
I'll look right.
Clear.
Lights here. It's kind of like a marathon session tonight, Pat. Only because we've been desperate to find something to run in on. The best stuff has been the conversations with the people we've had.
They're at 30. The car is, didn't see it south of South Ave. It's coming north of South Ave somewhere.
He came south from South Ave.
Copy. Vehicle should be north of South Ave somewhere, and for the caller, it should be a white male driver in their 30s.
If I can check the area for that vehicle, unless somebody announced it.
3914, can you advise if 5-4 is needed on scene or you want them to check the area for the vehicle?
Well, slim chance he went north this far, but you just never
Go again,
know.
please. I couldn't copy.
Wholesale's on scene with us right now, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. We're not seeing any vehicles on McKnight right now.
Copy. You want me to go to check the area?
That'd be great. Thank you.
540, copy.
5-4, copy. Show me the area.
At 211.
We are in the residential area of White Bear Lake, owned by the White Bear Lake Department on County Road E in McKnight there, the fire department. White Bear Lake Senior High School, home of the 11th and 12th graders in White Bear Lake. Formerly, when I was going to school, Mariner High School. Merged back with White Bear a few years back. And they split the 9th and 10th grader separate from the 11th and 12th. One of the few school districts that does that, but
Sunrise School.
Seems to work.
There's a vehicle on the line, obstructed plates. Let me check out. It is occupied.
Sunrise School.
Send it back 9173 till they're code 4.
74.
But it's not far away.
At 212.
Sunrise School.
It's got to be south.
But didn't he say that was a White Bear car?
It was 118 and 121.
Directions to Sunrise School. Sunrise is.
118.
Yeah, it is a White Bear School.
Almost.
3914, okay.
2399 Cedar.
Our subject here, she's pretty well intoxicated, and we're not getting much information out of her right now. So we got what we got.
Doesn't sound like it's a 20. I think it's a totally
that car that
unrelated.
she gave initially on the phone. That's all we got right now. She's not really giving us any other information.
Copy that. Female is intoxicated. Not getting much info at this time other than the vehicle info. They'll also check the area for the vehicle at 213.
Got to be unrelated then, huh? One guy's.
Yeah, it's just a vehicle in the lot. It's obstructed plates.
Is there somebody in there?
Yeah, it's occupied.
And 3914, are you code 4 there?
We are code 4, yes.
Copy, thank you. At 213.
4454. I'll be out with the vehicle. Yeah, McKnight and Woodland. 860 Tom X-Ray King.
Oh, there we go.
McKnight and Woodland, 860 Tom X-Ray King. Out of back.
Guess we're going to this one.
447836 McKnight.
Right over the bridge. Stand by. Another U-turn, have a shot on me.
It's back to a red Toyota Corolla. Clear.
Probably would have been there if I would have kept going straight.
2 we're out. Control the cops, have them let us in.
Copy, 4478, you can be clear.
Alright, coming.
There he is. Where is he? Well, he had his lights on for a moment.
car he had.
Oh, that one?
Yep, that was it.
He didn't clear it though.
210 cars all the way down. Your incident.
Copy, thank you.
Update. 215.
That's the street that he was on.
5-4. McKnight is clear, all the way to Woodland.
Copy. McKnight clear, all the way to Woodland at 215.
Copy the domestic 1724 K7 apartment 12. Getting info caller said that a friend was there wanting us.
So as we crossed over the freeway there, we went from White Bear into Maplewood. On the left though is the city of North St. Paul. Right over there, a sign says welcome to North St. Paul. On the right is the city of Maplewood. So, you know I'm from North St. Paul originally, right? Maplewood, North St. Paul.
Female's got a pretty good laceration to the head. Wasn't conscious.
So I didn't tell you the story, but in North St. Paul lore, there was a great polar bear that migrated north, and he devoured an entire white bear. And his spirit lives.
Oh. Yeah, it's getting late, folks.
5181.
Hey, I even remember the song. I'm not going to sing it. I might hum a few bars. On Polars, one and all, we're proud of you. Fight for North St. Paul.
And 5180 to copy. 2020 Iona Lane West, number 418 at the hotel. Home 2 suites. 4 suspect behind comp's door with black Cisco firearms. Unknown suspect still banging on the door.
Firearms.
5181 copy.
Iona Lane. Is that just off of 36 and Snelling? Does that sound right?
Home 2 suites. Between Mount Ridge and Cleveland.
Line disconnected, we're attempting to call back.
Yeah, that sounds like.
5185. 5185.
So it sounds like these officers are struggling to figure out what really happened here.
Number we've had similar calls there this week already.
Sometimes alcohol is a factor. Check out that quick trip, huh? Whoa, it's gigantic.
We've gotten a few from Home 2 Suites there the past month. We have one on the 21st for 911, then back to December and November. You're welcome.
Pretty sure my sleeping schedule's all off. How about yours?
Way off.
Because I feel wide awake right now.
5186.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, but that call as well. If you can't get a hold of the caller,
I don't.
call the front desk and see if they have
Okay,
anything.
well, we'll head to the barn.
Okay, the area shortly.
Yeah, had to say those words, dude.
Copy that.
I just figured there was a chance.
Cancel 121.
7121.
There's a black car right there.
North St. Paul squad, so I have a DOC impending at 2438 Margaret Holiday. Or black male speaking him to leave. Not doing anything else. There's no person to leave.
Well, we better go to that one. Want to check that? That's the Margaret call. Which black cam are we looking for?
Copy. Would you like a second to start?
There.
All right.
Maybe he's going into the garage.
Looks like a nice clean car.
Squad 228, DOC, David Bates, 160 Kellogg.
Just headed home. What street was that call on? That's.
I think it's right on Margaret and 7th Street, the main street of North St. Paul. Is it the holiday there on Margaret?
Yep. 2 males in the store will not leave. Not argumentative, just won't leave.
Something's up. Stand by for
Clear.
impact.
Period.
A few calls we've had tonight. How's it look to the right there?
Clear.
I didn't want to hit the red in case North St. Paul was coming up themselves.
Second breath sweating, break, 100 and copy. Fresh shots fired. 603 Simpson Street. One caller heard 2 shots from
Clear.
the southwest within the last minute. Nothing else was seen.
Squad 125.
Squad 322, copy that. Suspicious. 474 Hopkins. Caller says that silver finding a Grand Prix parked in the caller's yard, running, occupied by someone.
You got yours?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeedy.
That squad looking at the history on the 20th. Apartment 315.
So we're running on a call on 2 parties that refuse to leave the store. That means either they're about to steal something, waiting for a ride, cold, either way. Cold.
The other night it was room 315. From a different phone number. Tonight it was room 418.
I think I'll let the light change. That ain't gonna change unless there's a squad coming from the other way. Do you see a squad on the right or not?
Nope, clear.
And staff did not see anything on footage or anything suspicious.
Sometimes the Opticom plays.
And for staff, there's an emergency call coming
there's
from
a squad
room
right
412.
I think this is where it is, right?
Yep.
Unless they got a car, I don't see the car.
Yeah, 24.
But
Alright.
copy 223.
I'm guessing there's our fellows right there.
One 18.
22.
You can go ahead and cancel 125. Myself and 1.
Oh, we got 2 of them.
Myself and the other squad will take that shots fired.
I got 25 will shake me.
We got 2 North St. Paul cars here.
Heavy, thank you.
Gonna let them handle it, but since I don't see any cars, there's a truck over there. So looks like they're gonna just talk to him, see what happens. Oh, maybe hopeless, huh? Or
could be.
That gives you an idea how hard the wind's blowing out here, folks.
Good.
That's gotta be a 20-mile-an-hour wind out
Sorry,
there.
Mike, on the red. Middle thing is gunshot wound to his right shin.
Copy, are they cleared in?
And work.
And is he conscious breathing, and do you have an approximate age?
Male 34.
Where's that at?
To find out.
Copy, 225.
What was the squad number?
It's on Central Channel. That's probably that. Oh?
3924.
Oh, it's the 39.
And then it's come to routine. It's not a fresh gunshot wound.
Oh, it's right here.
Barely.
So, a gentleman in here has a gunshot wound to his leg.
And the photo squad's County is tied for a bit, console 5 at 226.
Well, what happened tonight? Any gunshots up here? Maplewood.
It doesn't look real fresh.
No. Good idea to have those checked out.
Yeah.
So there you have it. A call to the holiday because the manager wanted the people to leave because they've been loitering. Turns out the North St. Paul officer discovers while he's here that the party's been shot.
Back in route. So, additional trips. 227.
Oh, I know what I was going to mention. As long as we're up
My
this
squad just ran over my leg.
Oldest bar in Minnesota.
But I need help.
Newman's.
Squad says this
You
behind the
better
alley.
Google that year.
Pretty supposed to start LAC 425 from
It's like,
squad ran
I
over
think
his
it's
leg.
before,
A deputy who just
I know
had
it's
his leg
before
ran
the
over.
state was a state, and I know it's before Hamlin was
273.
1854. So if you want to come into the oldest bar in the state of Minnesota, there's a lot of history on the walls too.
1887.
1880s. Can you imagine what this was like in 1887 out here? Come on, Minnesota. Oldest bar in the state. Newman's. Right here. We're gonna get you a. You gotta stop in there or something. There's a new owner in here.
There is.
Well, I mean, not new. It's not the Newman's. It's I forget his name. Carlson, I think. But right there, Newman's Bar and Grill. What'd you say? 1887.
1887.
That's actually right on the door. Now that you mention it. 1887. Oh, and he's got frogs in the window or something, right? For toads. I forget. They have names. But quality bar, quality food, a little bit of history on the walls. You go in there, you got old articles on the walls from that era. North St. Paul, 7th Street, Newman's Bar. They don't have that in White Bear. No, I love White Bear because, you know, after I did graduate from North St. Paul, but later I moved out to Vadnais Heights and joined the White Bear Hockey Association. Became a big White Bear fan then.
5185. We make contact with one inside. He's detained. We'll be
Decided that, you know, those are close enough. Polar and White Bear. You can root for both, right?
Absolutely.
Polar and White Bear. White Bear has an amazing hockey youth hockey program. They keep producing hundreds of quality hockey players. And a lot of years it was White Bear versus Edina in the state tournament. Now poor Edina has to change the Hornet. Did you see that story?
No.
Yeah, the guy that crafted the Hornet's not going to let him use the Hornet anymore.
You're kidding.
Well, there's still going to be the Hornets, but they don't get to use the logo.
Really?
Yeah, he sued him because Edina was marketing some clothing and stuff with the mascot on it, the Hornet, and he didn't think that. He had let him use it for years and years and years, but if they were going to expand the use, they had to get permission from him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's on the floor of their gymnasium. It's everywhere.
Wow.
So now they're going to have to
come up with a new Hornet.
Yeah. Well, I suppose they could negotiate, but it didn't sound like negotiations were going that well. But if they do come up, if they need a new mascot, a logo, my 16-year-old son, I was talking about this with him, okay?
Okay.
He said he wants everybody to get to submit a proposal. Okay?
Okay.
And he's going to have his Hornet sitting on a cake eating it.
How dare you? How dare you?
That's what he said. Well, you know, when you play in the White Bear Association. No.
134 Big Circle Drive on a domestic. Color's boyfriend is yelling and throwing things around the house.
We love the Hornets. As a matter of fact,
I
had a amazing conversation with one of their state representatives 2 days ago, Heather Edelson, and I was very, very impressed with her knowledge of crime and juvenile delinquency and her perspective. And she's introduced some bills I think that will make a significant improvement in juvenile justice, juvenile delinquency, and
Assistant Robert.
I don't know.
Hotel Lima,
I
Hotel
tell you what,
513.
she's just, you know, not strictly partisan. She's a Democrat, but she's willing to, you know, address crime and understands the importance of having a safe community. So,
a welcome voice in the conversation.
Yeah, really, really pleased. I think it's like her third term there. I hadn't met her before. We just did a Zoom conversation, but Edinaites, you're very lucky to have her. I think she's a breath of fresh air to the partisan bickering that goes on a lot of times. And speaking of that, I do want to say that politics and policy aside, that is a tough job up there at the legislature.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's tough, especially in closing 2 weeks and conference committees, etc. That is a tough job. And I want to say, Carlos Mariani, you know, thank you for your years of service up there, because, you know, he I don't know how many years he was there, but countless nights in conference committee and chairing the public safety side. I think we're going to have to use a red light here because
this is the longest red light I've ever seen in my life.
But there's a lot of people stepping out of politics. Everybody has their own reason, but we should thank the people for the years of service, because trust me, that legislative pace is very difficult, very hard. You know, when I used to work up there and work with Senator Randy Kelly and others, it was just grueling. So this is the car that was back with the lady that was, here's Cowan right here, we're past Cowan, and of course This is Holloway, so those guys are still trying to figure out what happened there. We're going to come up on the scene of the murder down here on Larpenteur pretty soon. Do you know if they've ever solved this one?
They have not. This is
relatively
sounds like it's proving to be a true whodunit.
Copy, it's 361. Caller, boyfriend, no longer on.
6-3, copy. I'll continue to confirm that.
Yeah, ended up. Oops.
Hi. Everything good?
Yeah, just backing in.
Oh, you were? Okay. Carry on. Thanks a lot. You bet. See ya.
And first squad, he's on foot, possibly down the street.
Yeah, Devin Madley. Actually, a nephew of mine I'd never met. Was murdered right around the corner here.
Native male, 5'6", thin build, black shirt, tan shorts.
There are not a lot of leads. It appears 2 or 3 people were involved.
Still got a little memorial here, or is this?
The memorial is gone.
Okay.
They,
I suppose
at some point, one of these guys is going to get caught up in something, and he's going to tell on his compatriots.
Right.
So, to all who knew and loved Devin, who, by everything I've heard, was an incredible, hardworking, good young man, he's not being forgotten. The case is constantly being worked.
I don't think that Gingerbread Ninja Turtle would survive this weather either.
Report 2400, 2007, 2008. The county tonight.
Report.
Alex just wrapped up all the reports on those 3. Knowing Alex, he'll be back out here for a little bit. Buy that Plaza Theater, you and I. Should turn it into something fun. Because I don't think they're ever going to reopen.
Squad 342.
I hope they do. I love that theater.
I know, I do too, but it doesn't seem like. I keep reading their website.
Squad 342, checking status.
2163. There's some tracks that go right into the trailer next door. One house to the east, same side of the road.
Copy, trucks going to the trailer.
Squad 342.
I'm good, thank you.
Have that, go for it. 238.
Yeah, there you go. One across the code for.
Squad 315. I need squad to assist on a shots fired call in the area, 956 Beach Street. Caller reporting heard 4 shots from the south, possibly in the alley.
315 copy.
I don't know where that is. Did you say H Street, right?
310, clear to surmise. Cancel 315, we'll take it.
Yeah, the 305 you're clear.
Copy.
The shots fired?
Yeah.
Beach.
Oh, beach.
239.
I thought he said H. What the heck?
Copy your notes, the alarm attempt donut smelling. It's just a general burglary alarm. They did get in touch with somebody on scene who stated everything was okay, but they did not have
CAS 331. Remember we had a car that was stolen yesterday.
Additional caller in the area, Margaret and Forest, also reporting hearing 6 to 7 shots in rapid succession. I believe they're
Getting red.
coming from close to that intersection, Margaret
On
Forest.
a person, not the car.
310, copy.
At 241.
Okay. That plate was easy to remember because it was gas.
Black Impala.
Yeah, it was older, not a brand new one. Let's go down to the shots fired and see what we got.
$9.56.
How does the town of Philadelphia have 550 homicides?
Tough town.
How does that happen?
21 just about right.
It's a combination of not enough proactive police prosecution. I don't know. But that's a ridiculous number. Lead the country. See what we come up with. Fleeing the scene.
Maybe a silver BMW X5.
That'd be good.
Go ahead.
914, it sounds like all this happened at 1966 McKnight. I'll be out at the address.
Would you like a second to start with you?
Negative.
Copy, 243.
Squad 228, Squad 342.
342.
228.
Assist medics higher ground at 435 Dorothy Day Place. Going for a 25-year-old male undressing and screaming. They're going to stand by.
It's an interesting story last night. Channel 5 News about the mentally ill that are declared incompetent to stand trial, but there aren't any services available for them to actually become competent. And so a lot of people are arrested and then released, arrested, released. It's a pretty well done story. And actually, ironically, that Heather Edelson and a Republican legislator on the other side have authored a joint bill to help deliver the service. And from a law enforcement perspective, of course, we'd rather have those individuals have some kind of treatment than continue to arrest them and have them released on the street.
Definitely.
So it's good that people are talking about that anyhow.
Yeah, that's a big piece of the puzzle in the whole criminal justice system.
One thing I've done enough different political jobs that it's it's just important for all of us to appreciate the people that do step forward and want those jobs, because they're not always fun.
Definitely.
And they're always work. But you can find enjoyment in getting things done, but all of those elected officials and staff members, etc., they work hard. So the one call was on Beach. The other was like Forest and Wakefield or something. You don't have to look. I'm just it's in that area.
9173, I copy route 21711 Conroe vehicle. You said the Barnum security calling in on a suspicious vehicle. White SUV occupied by 2 in the lot for the last 30 minutes. Turned off the lights and security drove by. Tapped on the brake lights. Minnesota Gulf, Yankee Lima 329. On a 2013 white Mercedes GLK. 9174, I copy route as well. 248.
Mercedes GLK.
342 is a scale of the site. By main door.
I'll check with medics, I believe so. Just originally.
Well, let's see if the shout-out girls are still awake, huh?
Sure.
We haven't given them a shot at us. You know, that's one thing about COVID. Besides all the other bad things, it really made it difficult to go to church.
Yeah.
You know?
You do understand.
Kind of regret that part of the whole. It's hard to go gather. For that matter, not just church, but a lot of different constructive community activities and meetings.
Yeah, coming.
Like we've had a community meeting in St. Paul forever.
7127. 71. I'll be out at the Library 576 Ramsey Boulevard with Illinois, Adam Yellow 61657. Copy 3.
Not much traffic anymore.
342, I'm right by the front door.
Time to wrap it around up.
Copy, right by the front door. Are you out with Mill?
Yeah, from. Come on.
Copy, 249.
The windows can't be open tonight, it's too cold.
Anticipate I'm about a minute and a half out. 342, copy.
Well, thanks for following our Live on Patrol.
Yeah.
Shout out, girls.
Yeah. We just gotta have a face-to-face someday. I know we saw that one out with a sign. I think there's more than one.
Oh, yeah.
It's Alex. Yeah, Alex, we're gonna wrap her up pretty quick, buddy. 10 minutes.
320, I could take you. Now you can find left. I'm not gonna advise for now.
Copy 927 Lawson Avenue East. Noise complaint. Neighbors playing loud music.
Beautiful skyline there. I mean, it's dark, but still.
I love our skyline.
Still a nice town. We got crime surrounded.
Medics can start to assist medics 190 Larpenteur Avenue West, Burrill 214, requesting police assist with a female who may be overdosing. And there is a caution note for a next door neighbor to the possible station with the PAC party.
Well, one trip through downtown, huh?
Why not?
Give it 8 more minutes. For those who've just joined us from other towns across the globe of the world.
Is there any central squad that can break to assist medics?
5 minutes to 3 here, and well, 5 minutes, 8 minutes to 3 in St. Paul, Minnesota, Ramsey County. Oh, we can maybe go look at our capital before we close up too.
Yeah,
that's always a good way to wrap it up.
Yeah. See what's going on downtown. Cat Keys Locksmiths. How many times have we been down there? In the old days.
It's my go-to spot.
Oh, absolutely. Can you make a key that matches this? How about this? Can you open this?
Can you make me up 2 more Crown Victoria keys? Because I keep losing them.
Yeah.
Troy appears to be joining us at 10 a.m. in Stuttgart, Germany.
Well, guten Tag, wie geht's? A lot of history over there in Germany. Lots of history.
One adult male file gauge information downtown.
7 p.m. in Queensland, Australia.
Wow.
Oh, that's a slippery turn.
We're going to Australia someday. And they're going to let us in, you know why?
2166.
Why?
Because we got our boosters.
Highway 96
And we don't play
holiday
tennis.
on the DOC. Caller and three subjects are being requested to get out of the vehicle. And Uber driver there now. Yes,
Jason is watching us from the Carnival Sunrise, sailing in the waters of the Bahamas.
Jason from Logan?
Nope.
Oh.
That sounds like a good place to be right now.
The sun is rising? We've been working way too long. Hey, Jason, what island are you at over there? My wife.
The Bahamas.
I know, but there's different islands.
Oh.
My wife wants to go to the Bahamas. Trying to figure out the best way to get there. A lot of like different islands, like 6 of them. Sometimes the cruise lines go there. Sometimes they take speedboats there.
$11 a.m. in Finland.
11 a.m. Well, God bless you for watching us. I'll have to work on my finish. Not my large red balls.
Okay, this is about time to call it the finish.
Yeah, a good one. Large red balls. The poor guy just woke up in Australia. We got our the Bahamas sunrise. Large red balls. Probably going on some cruise. It's going to be a lot more interesting than this.
Another night, same old show. Bob and Pat on cruise control. Limits more transparency, but we know what they won't let you see. Light up, muted out, talked up, full of doubt. Saying nothing, cruising forward.
4454.
4454.
PCM 1746 Iowa.
You know, I don't like to tell stories a second time. You know, we've done this 200 times. I rarely tell stories. How are you?
Hey, don't pull me over. I just left the Lions Bank. I do all the plowing, First National U.S. Bank. My buddy says, no, Bob's right behind you. I
Oh,
said,
really?
"No way."
Funny.
So I had to
Good
say
to see
hi.
you. Yeah, thank you. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
doing that. Yeah, you keep that car pretty clean. Those white cars are hard to clean, aren't they?
They've been parked under the bank all night while we were working.
Has it?
There you go.
That's good. Well, it wasn't too much snow.
The new caller
bad,
in
Bob.
line
Half
6.
It adds up. Thanks for saying hi to us. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
You too.
Minnehaha believes the shooter was possibly the son's father. They had just received a text from him saying to watch this.
That was
30-minute delay at the time of the
that was nice. Happy to say hi. Now we're going to a shooting on Minnehaha.
Waiting to see the details here.
Ugh. That didn't sound good though, the way that call came out. Maybe that's where the shot fired was, because Minnehaha. What's the number, do you know?
No, not yet.
So 55. I need to go back door of the LEC.
Thank you,
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad to assist behind the LEC. Copy squad to start LEC 425, Grove 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
Yes.
2759.
Nope.
942, you can show me clear with the report. They're on the system.
It's definitely a 3-car.
Not yet.
Are there any 3 cars out? Just scroll down. I mean, just scroll down and look for 3s.
It's a slow parade of one with lights and no real reason to run. Sirens off, but spotlights on. Just bobbing his ego rolling on.
I don't know if this helps, but one of the things I do is I never tap on anything highlighted. If I go here, then I can scroll without ever, you know how it changes on you? I hate that when it changes. I just always tap on the units, but 3, the noise complaint.
Here, let me do it this way. I know what I can do.
Transparency's gone on recess. Bob's got snacks in a fragile place.
Triple.
Just spoke with a resident who's been outside for a little bit. Didn't hear anything.
Copy. Resident nearby.
Oh, it's time to go home anyhow. We're gonna call it a night. And I know when we do, we're gonna suddenly get very tired.
16 squads arriving.
You say 316?
No, I don't know. That was on Central Channel. I think instead of telling people those purple lights are old style or filters are burned out, I think from now on we should just go with this is the home of Prince, and in honor of Prince, a lot of the lights have been turned purple.
There you go. I like it.
Look at that purple light there. Doesn't that make you think of Prince?
Absolutely.
Six left. 6 feet.
Area 2049 mixed enemy in Little Canada. There's just 3 males walking around the neighborhood.
323.
Streetlights breathing on frozen snow.
349 Cook Avenue East, lower unit, domestic.
5 minutes out.
Brothers, kids, mothers arguing with brother to have the female removed from the property. A Mary home inspecting those 21. I street Denzel wearing.
Well, thanks for joining us. Had a fun night. A little quiet, but I feel good about the reduction in crime we've been able to make a dent in, huh?
Absolutely.
The last
44,
couple days.
It was kind of a long night. Thanks for so many of you staying with us. We do appreciate you.
A corner that remembers every drive-by.
Here's our capital. 2 weeks here, another 2 weeks. Our legislators will be working away, trying to address the growing crime problem in Minnesota, and
Green Ordway apartment,
so
281 5th Street East, DOC.
we might get a cameo appearance from Alex.
Like them both to be removed. Said one of the males may have already left the building. Just like
I see a squad car behind us lurking.
Black male wearing.
Come over here, there, young man.
4-2 copy.
I know he's camera shy, but I thought I could get him over here. All right, Pat, you got any goodbyes?
Well, thank you again. We will see you next time we go live. And continue being kind to each other. Just perform a random act of kindness tomorrow.
Medics were able to meet with the patient.
Have a good night, you guys. Take care.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words rehearsed but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras closed, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak to Sig, he listened and looked away, unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes blast over, voice bags behind him barely move. Nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants. Every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect. You can't force belief, you can't command trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing light, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends, then just away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through. The city's still here, he's passing through. The city's still here, he's passing the city's still here. He's passing through.
They're leaving in a hurry. Well, turn the heat up. Some of them have had some alcohol.
Yeah. Late Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd take, bar park watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, just shout out girls place. Fat fingers on the mute again, teachers lie but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in, silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green, history spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air, and Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words but the meaning's loud, truth don't vanish just cause it's drowned. Ooh, past the corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green light queue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frame.
Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. Fat fingers on the butte again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we suck. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted said mute it.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you're muted.
Oh.
With the words.
Our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls. We went by. The shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional, shout out girls. Our apologies. But I hardly even knew. Well, they were still getting to see us, even though they didn't know where we were.
5 minutes out.
Well, let's see if the shout out girls are still awake, huh?
Sure.
We haven't given them a shot at us.
Let's see if they're still awake. Said have fun. Windows crack, 20 below. Cold.
Windows can't be open tonight. It's too cold.
She's made a half hour. A minute and a half out. 342 copy.
Thanks for following our Live on Patrol. Shout out girls.
We just gotta have a face-to-face Sunday. I know we saw that one out with the sign. There's more than one.
Oh yeah.
Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung. They talk right over, voices raised, fill the air, change the frame. Laugh comes quick, then fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1998 still breathes in every street where truth won't leave. Say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights roll on, but something lingers after they're gone. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't loosen when you let go. Justice for artist Graham. Lash out before the window slam. You can talk it down, you can drive on through, but some words follow you, passing through. Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season,
up your car and it ain't your time. Shots fired, false alarm, fights and bars, parking lot wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary star. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect. But who hired Duggardo? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like let eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities red. Blow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go, from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen, be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind, Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah. A night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you cause it. Quarter pounders, secret dripping down like melted cheese. Justice on the dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peace. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McGeady Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, rewind, yeah. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had a smellless grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. Tugging in the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. Be kind, red, be kind.
From foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane. Recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Da 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 da.
night. Downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand. Budget report in the other.
Rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loves to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Man, seen these y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Them 2 old men still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cops. Who you smelling traffic stops? Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same story, same streets. Different kind of truth. Night train rumbling, lights on the rail. Stolen car, sitting crooked, stories about to unveil. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze. That stolen on a donut, barely clearing the street. Oil pan crack, trail shining on the ground. Fugitive since June, but tonight he's spun around. Flashlight signaling trains, rolling in the dark. Fairy cars groaning like a steel hard spark. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Guess they meant 4 sets, cause this one's there. K9 sniffing every pad says hot track tonight. Bob squints down the rails trying to read that light. Freight line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat, keeping real quiet, drumming. Whole truck rumbling, 245 in the sky. Chase ain't simple when it still rolls by. Track star truth, nowhere left to run. Club holidays waiting when the night's all done. Oh, backseat tonight, got a secret guest. Sheriff's kid riding quiet while the tension rests. Bob calls him Fletcher, real sly, real low. But we all know the nickname from the Friday show. Train engineer joking says he wants a certificate. Tracks dug the hole, helped y'all nail the misfit. K9 circles back where the stolen first sat. Bob laughed thinking maybe dude hopped the train just like that. Flashlight sweeping, steel wheels groaning. Night crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another late night file. St. Paul rhythm got that runaway style. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat trying not to say nothing. Tow truck grind, trooper fire cuts the sky. Hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth in the city. Trackside tales never plain. Never pretty. Never pretty. Ooh. Pat's back on the beat, sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles, 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to county lines. Spin it, beat, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind.
30 to 50.
Rewind.
30 years ago. Follow the path.
Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher. Should we reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat nods slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. 2 ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're in 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
His head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in. Come over here and talk to us, okay?
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with this. A fake ass undercover lame ass bad.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants some balls, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride thin as ice, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but it's hitting him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing? 31, please.
Where is he? No, it's, I don't care. Is he talking about
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you approached us in the car and you were asking us.
Undercover.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are.
In the
We're here for your
bars, in the
safety.
chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down here?
Loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay,
So that's
so we're
what-
going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir,
With you in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you. Okay, so
Happy place,
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico? You guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
The
you.
discount,
But,
$50 a fucking day.
but I'm happy here. Huh?
Girlfriend doesn't know the exact address, but still have an art.
Yeah.
How stupid does that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to be a good
on pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street, but they drive on by. Their missions
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just said just communicate. My name, by the way, my name's. I got it. My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys could see me at my jewelry store.
Can I get an audit?
Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail ends.
Who you standing with, Ref?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm. We see you.
Reads at a third bottle level. Holly you shine. Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the rev's next sermon. Live on patrol. Praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown. Boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi? Star Wars and Frost. I say, we the ambassadors. We found what was lost. Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart. Playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight. Whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee keep it real.
Hallelujah, spin.
Coffee's closed, but the case ain't.
Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a back full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show, but we all see it, it's time to go. Galoo, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride, before your next minor accident takes the other side.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We're not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand-to-hand move, say a war run near, but all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police, them love to say. We not the pot police, still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away, pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police, chant again. We hear me a little box them. Herb for the healing, Babylon can't see. Ramsey to DC, crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light, still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. Not the pot police. One love, one flame. House of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep.
Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
The fairground, badge in his vest, 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide, dizzy from the spiral.
Stuff full of bear,
he can't get it right.
it's propaganda blues on a carnival night.
Deputy wanna plushie, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more.
Kids on the midway,
Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but his corn's all gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral.
nowhere to hide.
Stuff full of bear,
He can't get it right.
it's propaganda blues on a carnival night.
pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. He opens the night with a solemn face, says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care, but soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics?
See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins.
Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. up the story and sells us the ride. Not political. He swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political. The claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political. Just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Vito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out and neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah sure alright. It's Bob again alive, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grift runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Bob again alive, with your dollars down, streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house, 35 feet deep and still digging for more, while the people shout, what are we paying for?
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul,
unfortunately.
where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going
found
tonight?
something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice. What is
that
that on and what kind of...
Didn't stop him.
They should
Saturday
have been
night,
able to
Bob's
see you with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take
deputy
what?
show. Rolls the window down, starts
Home
laying
Street?
it on
Hey,
thick.
where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where
says,
the
real
jail
quick with
is?
the shtick. Then further up the block,
that's not
another
a nice
group
to take people
appears.
to
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid-laughter
Yeah, well,
and
then we
cheers.
wouldn't.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob,
Move
that
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Ben?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think,
Fletcher
right?
over, I'm the Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty niece.
You are so nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before, right?
Yeah, you Bob Fletcher.
I am. Yeah. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow.
What's one of the orange
There's
hats?
a late night show. Forget
No,
the calls,
those people that
forget
have
Rick
orange hats
Grimes.
on
He's
there.
busy filming his
Oh,
favorite
wait, what
line.
kind of party?
A sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy promoter, dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
How's
his
it, Mick?
life.
Hey, what?
We are. Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I
it
love my Uncle Mickey.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey.
kind.
How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What you got?
Bob Fletcher, a real high speed.
What are we collecting?
The wine, big tone.
Oh,
the
you're being smart, COVID smart.
The wine,
Very
big
good.
tone.
Nice. Hey, what? Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
got you.
You just call 911, say send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. We bumping it over good.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind. The line, be timed. Kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago. Because from now on, we got to pull outside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
Northwest Central Alarm 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind. He's itching for a thrill. Flipping like a ghost, baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A 1-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving around the freeway, but better for us to go parallel.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I don't think that could work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the
Had to be done.
He slid to the right. Just
Yeah, you could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. I mean, not even hit him, just curb him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers went in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but it is a form of evil. It really is. Taking the baby in the car with you and running to the police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUCK.
Going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little cheese. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Cats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. 2 for a dance, 20 for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, the team goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
Go get on camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those cheeks, so dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The trap going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's show.
I love that. We found the people to start doing that's just on Facebook.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8'6", 87, white male, 6 foot. 2-4 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday!
29th birthday. Hey!
Hey! Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back.
Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend, the limp, the lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up in Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knees, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute high, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield, but Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummies are gory, he's telling it raw, from jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, from keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one, no one. Call Deputy Sparks. Pat's the right die, never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Bobaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light, but he never corrects.
then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the reports while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud, the loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase, Pat's got Bob's back, well, mostly his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. Yeah.
He stood beneath the flashing lights. Words are hers, but nothing right. City cold, the air held still. Every answer bent by will. Cameras close, the questions stay. Confidence leaks frame by frame. Said he came to take control, but the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when it cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak, the city listened then looked away. unimpressed, unshaken. Eyes glassed over, voice ghosting, trying hard to hold it in. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every pause says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect, you can't force belief, you can't come and trust. Some cities don't bow, they just wait you out. No cheers tonight, no closing line, just fading words in borrowed time. Authority bends then drifts away when the people choose not to play. Lights go down, the moment's through. The city's still here, he's passing through.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin. Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes-man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy? Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
Shout out, girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, bold and cold.
Sheriff 5 rolls block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Hat rips his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends are already back.
Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go to
Well, there's two screamers up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either. Well, at least they're watching us. We're gonna bring them around. We're gonna make them love us.
Well, we're not gonna make them.
They won't be able to help
They
it.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop and peel? Yo, live blocks up here on the left.
Well, just, you know, it dawned on me reading some comments there.
I make God was on the pulpit wicked. Got 12. What 12? Every time you roll by. 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absorb. 12. We the problem you can't solve. 12. Every time you roll by. 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absorb. 12. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah.
Retired, I went back as a crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and what crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on current criminals. Just drive aimlessly. In general, you gotta know who's in the one of the finest officers. What was that paperwork for? What's that?
For having achieved legendary status within the police department.
We gotta get a picture of you. We gotta post that. Legendary status.
Saturday night and the streets were dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace. While the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the badge meets boredom, under suburban sky. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts. No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. To a aging medic plane with taxpayer toys. A chase of ghosts, a dance in the dark. A patrol where they park more than spark. Be kind, rewind, it's a rerun live. Lights flash blue, but the action died. You never know what's around the turn. Tonight, Bob, you got nothing to burn. So I filed it under folklore, propaganda classic. Just another night where the story mattered more than the street. Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
My car's on fire. You wanna get out?
Nope.
Now over Ramsey where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price
of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Kyle was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm, too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone, the sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Town's closed, but he wants it back, another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, the young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame's shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.
A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Vadnais Heights, causing this fire.
Fletcher thought he was sly, hired Duggar with a wink and a lie. I failed to form and no results to show, but Bob kept him around just so you know. Go undercover, he said with a grin, keep us safe from the chaos within. But Duggar was more than Bob could take, even after all the rules he'd break. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow, from court security to patrol with pride. Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. From informant to a courtroom night, Duggar worked off duty, what a sight. Lights flashing on his personal right. Bob just now pushed rules aside. Training for rookies, Duggar would say, while Bob kept the chaos on display. The IA report, oh, just a fuss. Bob was the king of don't bother us. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow, from court security to patrol with pride. Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. Then came the crash, oh what a scene. A fiery mess that turned to mean. A business burned, $1 million in debt. Bob's face turned red, but no regret. Not my fault, he says with a laugh. The victims like Bob do the math. Bob's got fans who can't see the dark, blind to the flaws, they still bark.
At the Back to the 50s show, he met a man and said, "Hey Bob, you hired that plan." Bob smiled, faltered, eyes looked away. Can't take the heat when it's time to pay. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. So here's to Bob and his reckless crew. A sheriff's legacy of I didn't do. But Duggar's tale and the fire that burned, it's the story that the backseaters never learned.
So, beautiful event. Come on down. Hey, guys!
We're check all their districts, see if they have an IVIS, they can bring them myself.
How you doing?
Guys?
Fans, we're watching. Terry.
Thank you.
Terry and Molly.
Hi, Terry. Nice to see you
guys.
again.
I was the Willow Lake Boulevard victim.
Oh, you were.
With what the hell was his name? We just talked about Duggar, Chris.
Yeah, you ran into you?
Blew it up.
You blew up your
That was
garage?
my conference room.
Oh, my goodness. Glad you weren't in it.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Hey, by the way, I wasn't sheriff when that happened.
No, you weren't. But you hired him.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we are.
Okay, guys. Well, thanks for all you do. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, is the show kind of over now, or are they still
late?
coming?
You are the show.
It's still going. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, there's some.
Yeah, I went. My son and I went down there today. It was really fun walking around. A little hot, but a lot of cool cars.
Yeah. Good.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks a
have a good
lot.
night.
Sorry about that house.
So here's the Bob and his reckless crew. A sheriff's legacy I didn't do. But Duggar's tale and the fire that burned.
A lot of people out here to watch them. Back to the 50s cars. Most of them appreciative of law enforcement.
Now to another story that we're tracking this morning. A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Vadnais Heights, causing this fire. First told you about this crash minutes after it happened on 5 Eyewitness News at 10. Now we're learning more details surrounding the crash. 5 Eyewitness News reporter Steve Patterson has more live from the newsroom. Steve.
What a wild thing this was, Chris. Authorities tell us the deputy whose lights and sirens were on was attempting to make a traffic stop, but overshot the turn, went over the grass, and then hit a business building. And here's where it gets really dangerous. The car struck the building's gas meter and then burst into flames. Now, one of the fortunate turns in this, especially when you look at this incredible video, is that the business that the police car slammed into was closed at the time. All that being said, the car, of course, is a total loss, and the building does have some severe fire damage. Amazingly, though, the officer inside of that car was able to get out without any really serious injuries or any burns.
It's really amazing, and it's very fortunate. We can be thankful that that he was not hurt, and that nothing serious, you know, beyond all of this property damage happened.
The officer inside was taken to Regents Hospital. He's expected to be released soon. The building, by the way, housed several businesses, and the fire chief tells us that they all would have gone up in flames, and that building would be nothing but ash this morning had a sprinkler system not been in place. We're going to keep our eye on this. If any new information does come in, I'll be sure to pass it on to you.
Get to the refrain. Don't forget the seat of the Dodge Durango.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. 20s in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. See kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snacks outside. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hanukkah smashing.
Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bob hums along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime. Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, Foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snacks on time. And be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bob hums along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
That car's on fire. You want to get out? Nope.
Good man.
Let's hold it back. Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, and they need you for spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in their prime. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
Good flavor, good aroma.
Sharp meters. Large red balls. Sharp meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night, and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that clean up near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. As deputies did, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big red balls. Snack machine in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
The election of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
The election of
his.
short meters.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soup.
Short
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Facebook fumes and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large
red
red
balls.
balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's